Hi everyone, good afternoon. Well, today we're going to continue the saga of Bongsberg. And Bongsberg is now tier 3. There's only one left after this. But I don't think we'll be doing the final upgrade. We'll be doing some other stuff, however. We don't know where the Goblin City is. So maybe we'll do that. It's somewhere up here. It requires... I would need to clear a few other goblin camps first, before I can attack the Goblin City itself. But, yeah, that's one option. Continue this is probably the last episode of this run. Hey, to be fair, I did say probably. I didn't say it surely is, I did say probably. Probabilities can fail. It had a 99% chance of being the last one. You know how it is. Yeah, so anyway, when we last left off, we got some fancy new weapons. Like this one. Or... this one. Yeah, this one. This is from a dude that like took me several attempts to kill. That was a spicy one. Yeah, that's a really nice weapon right there. I think almost everyone has a famed weapon now. With the exception of like Pepe with a spear. And some of the back row people. But yeah, we have quite a lot. Yeah, almost everyone has one. The Vala doesn't really count. So, anyway. Yeah, we have a few options. We do have the Holy War going on right now. So we could actually do a Holy War quest or two. Tomorrow is the last. We continue this for one more day. Tomorrow is the last. Hey. Maybe it's tomorrow is the last, but it's tomorrow as a metaphysical concept. Know what I mean? It's not like actually tomorrow as in the 18th of July. It's tomorrow as a concept. It can never be tomorrow, because tomorrow is always tomorrow. So it can never be tomorrow in the moment. That's not possible. Yeah, so we have these. Defend Holy Site, hold Fortress. Yeah, the Northern Brads are coming. Yeah, we could do this. It's been a very long time since I've done any of these Holy War quests. I don't even remember if I've done them at all. So what the heck, let's actually just do this. Move to the Oracle and defend it against Northern Hiddens. I accept. Okay, fire pods, flash pods, smoke pods. We have all that we need. Yeah, we'll take smoke pods, am I right? I mean, I don't really need anything in particular. Alright, I'm fine, thanks. Alright, I guess we're going here. I should have checked whether all our gear is repaired. I think we need some minor repairs still. Or maybe not. Okay, maybe not. I guess everyone on training then. Alright, yeah, everyone on training. We have a third Berserker now, by the way. But I don't think he'll reach a very high level in this run. Still, who knows? I could pay 20,000 to accelerate his training. That is an option. Oh yeah, no, I believe that it's normal to spend 3 hours fighting the Kraken. The way the fight works right now, that is definitely completely normal. It's mostly because the damage from killing the tentacles caps out so quickly, at like 23 damage each. It would have taken 3 hours if I didn't take the risk to like attack it myself. If you don't actually actively attack it yourself and just focus on the tentacles, I can easily see it taking 3 hours. Yeah, easily. Wait, are we supposed to actually like go in or stay outside? It said defend. Okay, set up camp over here, that's fine. Build palisades to further bolster the walls. Search these grounds for anything that could be of use. Recruit some of the faithful. Well, we could use some volunteers. Clearly, volunteers. Okay, sure, we can do that. And now we can wait. Oh yeah, I'm actually a bit low on food. So let's have everyone on food. Probably should have bought some before I came here. Okay, all food. We don't actually eat that much, so we can probably, like, out-camp the food, maybe. Should be able to out-camp it. So are they coming or what? Okay, something is coming. 18 dudes. Okay. Doesn't look that bad. That looks totally fine. They don't even have any champions? Okay, alright. Two arms. Imagine if the Kraken had an Nimbo plus Nodist. Wait, what? These are the volunteers, really? Don't you guys even have weapons or something? What are you gonna do? Punch them in the face? Man. They really are, like, basically human shields. It's literally cannon fodder. Yeah, wooden stick. Nice wooden stick, bro. Better be careful, you might hurt somebody with it. Scratch the paint on their armor or something like that. Okay, there are some war dogs, so I guess they'll rush us. Yeah, I'm not very impressed. Some fortifications might have been a bit better. Alright, well, just let them come to us. Yup. Okay, looking forward to using some of these weapons a bit more. Because we didn't really get a lot of chances to use some of these weapons. Okay, let's not hit our own guy. Okay, this is impassable, that's fine. Can anyone shoot this? Like, without hitting Grim? There you go. Okay. A bit out of range. Alright, you guys moving? Come on. I'm waiting. Yeah, so XV Colt is now using the two-handed sword from that Freeman fight yesterday. You know, the spicy one, where we needed several replays, and we had to stunlock the boss. Can you please describe the game? I mean... Not sure what the best way to describe Battle Brothers is. Death. Yeah, it's a sandbox squad-based turn-based strategy. That's more or less what it is. Alright, Pepe in the front. Chess version 99. Okay, Bob. Bob has a really good weapon now, too. Can actually hit things. Man, these guys are just going to take space and probably get one shot if I had to guess. They're definitely gonna get one shot. Yeah, they're gonna get one shot really hard. No, this is just the Holy War quest. It's one of the Holy War quests. So pretty normal, I guess. This one was one skull. Although the skulls don't necessarily mean much. Most of these guys don't look too dangerous though. There isn't even a champion. I'm really starting to suspect there's something wrong with the retinue that's supposed to spawn more champions. So far it's spawning fewer champions. And that's definitely been a pattern. Alright, we can pop a riposte. That was not the best shot ever. Wait, what? The chance 21. What the heck is his defense? 107 melee defense on this guy. What? Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Sir Donatus, okay? Only 38. What on earth? 107 melee defense. Okay, then. That could be interesting. Can you guys stop messing? Yeah, that could be interesting for sure. Let's get some more actions. Yeah, I'll need my best melee people to hit this guy. Otherwise, it's probably not gonna happen. Okay, so Lene is my highest melee skill person on the entire roster with 119. Not to mention he gets a bonus from the sword, a plus 15% bonus. So in reality this is 134. And he has 60% chance to hit. Yeah, only 60% with that kind of skill. Hey, full HP, thanks for the raid. Yeah, we only just started today. I'm on like day 300 with Legends. In fact, I was going to wrap up this run sometime soon and start a new one with more mods. But I guess we're doing one more day of quote-unquote wrapping up. Today is gonna be the last one for sure, guys. For sure. Yeah, maybe we'll do the Goblin City today. If I can clear the camps quickly enough. I'm starting to think the new run will never come. It will. It will come, alright? It definitely will come. Okay, well, at least we hit him once. I got the exact setup in mind for the next run already. Right, we also got that one spare water skin now. So I could remove somebody's permanent injury. Probably from Marbs. Yeah, see, 41%. This is with 110 melee skill. Yeah, 107 melee defense. That's pretty wild. I think I'm better off just attacking this footman. Probably. Or just start with split shield. Thing is, this is only 16 damage to the shield. We would be better off doing that with somebody else. You know, like Barney or something, or Melon. But Melon is a bit too far. It's 96 HP on the shield. So... yeah, alright, fine. I guess we'll get started on that at least. But that will take a while. At least there's only one of this guy. As far as I can tell. I mean, there are other dudes with shields, but there's only one Royal Guard with a tower shield. Fortunately. Yes, so 36%. Might as well. It will give him a blade if we land. Alright, we can attack twice. There you go. Well, it did something at least. I'll take it. I'll take it. Speaking of blades, here's some more. Yeah, let's not bleed Marbs, that would be bad. I could use aimed shot. Man, that's only 50% right there. Okay, just aim for somebody over here. And I don't care how we hit, as long as we hit someone. There you go, that was not too bad. One more. Okay, wait, we might even kill this dude. We will actually kill this dude with the blade. Because the blade is 10 damage each. And now he has 2 stacks. So he will actually die from the blade. Nice. Alright, some defense. Imagine if this dude was like a champion or something. Or if he was mutated, which fortunately he can't be in this run. But that will be a thing in the next run. Right, I can move forward and use swing, but our chance to hit with that is not gonna be super impressive. I think it would be better to swing at these two guys with the 200s, actually. Okay, let's go with that. What's your defense? 69. Yeah, I will definitely use the Witcher mod in the next run. The reason we're not using it in this one is because we started this run not long after Legends 19.4 released, and it was just not updated for it yet. It was crashing like every time you tried to start the game. So I couldn't use it, and by the time it did get updated, well, I didn't want to restart the run from scratch. Okay, nice. Check out that damage. Man. Okay, that was some pretty sick damage right there. Yeah, that was pretty sick damage, but we have a really good base damage on this weapon. Yeah, this was a really good one. 59, 18. Hey, Cliffy. They do have quite a few dudes with 200s here. Alright, so Pepe. Just poke this dude. Yep, might as well. Yeah, that was a really nice roll on that sword. And it's an actual sword, which is useful. Unless I'm thinking about somebody else. Where's XP called? Yeah. XP called has sword mastery, and this is an actual sword, not a cleaver. So he gets better chance to hit because of that. Because there are some swords that are actually cleavers, so they don't benefit from sword mastery. But that is not the case here. Alright, Manwich can't really attack right now. So let's just wait here. Okay. 38 melee defense. Here we can destroy his shield with Melon. It does 36 shield damage. Okay, so Bob does 32. Or we can just hit this 500 guy. 24%. We can also web someone, but that would cost me 6 AP and 25 fatigue. But it is guaranteed to land. Yeah, that was a very interesting fight. Yeah, you missed it. So, okay, you missed the most fun part of that fight. The reason I was able to beat that guy yesterday is specifically this weapon. What is it? It's specifically because... hold on. Where's Bob? I really don't like that you don't keep the same exact positions on the screen. Because I know what the positions are outside of combat, but now they're just shuffled around randomly. Where on earth is Bob? Bruh. Oh, I saw Bob. Oh yeah, he's right here. So the reason I was able to kill that guy yesterday is specifically because of this weapon, and because I took Mace Mastery on Marbs, which I'm not using right now, but because I took Mace Mastery, it gives this weapon 100% chance to stun for 2 turns. Yeah, Lord of War. And the Lord of War had a perk that reduced stun duration by 1 turn. So because this stuns for 2 turns, and because I took Mace Mastery on Marbs, I was able to stun him for 1 turn. Normally, with a 1 turn stun it would have been 0. But with this weapon, plus the Mace Mastery perk, I was able to keep him stun-locked for a few turns and kill him. Because I wouldn't have been able to do it otherwise. I didn't really have an alternate strategy. The alternate strategy was probably setting Pepe to tank and hoping to dodge a few attacks in a row. But even with Pepe's 110 defense, he had 60% chance to hit him. So I would have had to dodge 6 attacks in a row with 60% chance to hit me. Pretty unlikely to happen. Anyway. Speaking of stuns, how about we just stun this dude for 2 turns? There you go. Okay, and then we can hit the shield. That works. A 2-turn stun is pretty crazy. But more to the point, even on enemies that have 1 turn reduction on stun duration, you can still stun them for 1 turn, where most of the time you just can't. Oh yeah, now we can use the AoE, nice. Now all 3 of these guys have shields, but hopefully we can hit. We got 13 action points, so I can do this twice. Okay, nice. Again. If we get lucky, maybe we'll even kill one. Okay, that was really close. He's at 2 health left. So we almost triggered Berserk. Yeah, he has 2 health left. And that would have also triggered Battle Flow, but oh well. Still good damage, so can't really complain about that. I love this weapon, it's so good. I'm gonna miss it in a future run. Right, that's the Elite Footman. So now we can do 36 damage to his shield. Yeah, that's a different one. The real guard is in the back. Okay, destroy the shield. That will make our life easier. Okay. 7 health. Well, he is bleeding, but I guess I might as well finish him off. Wait, if I use a Reap, will this not hit? Oh yeah, no. If I use a Reap, this will not hit this 500 because of this boulder. There you go. I guess that works. Good hit. Yeah, I need more levels on Patrick. Off with your head. Okay, don't really need Holy Flame all that much. Another asshole with a shield. Yeah, most of his defense comes from the shield. But it's 96 health on that shield, which is a lot. Okay, again. Okay, there you go. But that was 36 shield damage per attack right there. %8 chance To hit the Royal Guard. Okay, bro. There's Sir Donatos. Oh, they do have a second Royal Guard. Yeah, they have 2 Royal Guards, not just 1. Okay, alright. Fine. Whatever, we'll deal with them both. I mean, I could net him, but he will just get rid of that. Probably instantly. There you go, that's a nice hit. Let's get some more actions. We can do fatigue on the next turn. Are we winning? We are indeed winning. We're actually doing Holy War quest right now. Defending the Oracle. Alright. You know, if the Oracle saw the future, it could have done something to prevent an attack on itself. What kind of Oracle is it? Clearly a fraud. Yeah, sounds like a fraud, not an Oracle. Okay, could have been better, but alright. Now we can use Rip, kind of. Well, I will hit Marbs, which I don't really want to do. Especially with the bleed. It knew you would defend it. True, but what if I didn't defend it? Okay, well, I do have split shield on Marbs, but that's only 16 shield damage. How much do you have left? Yeah, still 85. Friggin' shields, man. I think we're better off attacking this elite footman, actually. Yeah. Okay. You dubbed the guy there. I do indeed dubbed. I do indeed dubbed. Okay. Can I knock him back? Probably not. Well... yeah, I doubt that's gonna work, but... alright. I just need somebody to come here and break that shield. They're still busy with the other Royal Guard. Alright, split. Let's go split. If we get lucky, we might even kill both of these guys. With split. Okay, 1 is good enough. I'll take it. There. Should be fine to move forward. Yeah, so XP Cold uses Lithe. Or let's go here instead. Okay, yeah, that's our friend. He's not going to survive for very long. Yeah, that sounds very doubtful. He doesn't even have a weapon. Okay, he does have a military pick, but he has like no armor. I'm surprised he didn't get one shot right there. Yeah, I'm actually surprised he didn't get one shot. Alright. Stop bullying Marbs. Alright, Bob. Well, he can do 32 shield damage, but there's nobody with shields next to him. Okay, good enough. Bob could really use some more fatigue, but alas. So here I could do good shield damage, but I need to get rid of this elite footman. Let's go split. Okay, I was hoping to hit that guy in the back. Split again. What the heck? Okay, that was pretty unlucky right there. There you go. Alright, that's better. Now we can move. Probably forward. Yeah, there's a Royal Guard here. And out of all the people in the company, Barney can do the most damage to shields. Barney and Melon. But Melon is all the way down here. So Barney will have to do it. He still has 85 HP on that shield. Unfortunately. Alright, well, let's go with AoE here. Sure. Could have been worse. AoE again. This is pretty unlikely to hit, but Reinhold doesn't really have anything better to do. Okay, that was better than I expected. Check out this damage. 125 damage to his armor, and then 73 health damage. Yeah, we breaked that guy. He got destroyed. Right, this dude is still here, but not for much longer. Okay, there. Very nice. We're getting there. I'm not sure if this is going to be the only fight for this quest. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Okay, well, we hit once. I'll take it. Let's get fatigue now. Because now I definitely need fatigue. Right, I'm trying to not hit my own dudes. There's a little bit of space here. Alright, so rape again. Or not. Actually not, because I might hit the Reinhold. Yeah, these shields are pretty annoying. Get in. Kill this Pollax. He's almost dead. At least they don't really do much damage, since they're all using 100s for the most part. Yeah, I'm really surprised this citizen did not just die. He got lucky. Alright, AoE. Let's go. Nice. Alright, that's 8 APs left. Now we can bonk this guy. What a nice Battle of Grunwald recreation. Yep, indeed. Indeed. Alright. Looking good? Still got the standard bearer? Or not? Okay. You know, it's actually almost like the anniversary of the Grunwald battle. Because it was July the 15th. Yeah, but it's almost an anniversary. It was 2 days ago. So, fun fact, I guess. Alright, let's finish this. Still got this Sir Donatos over here. Okay, I don't think there's any point hitting his shield anymore, because he's about to die. Yep, there. He will die from the bleed. He has 1 health left. And 2 stacks of bleeds. Still got this Royal Guard though. And Elite Footman up here. Bonk. Man, the bonkers do quite a lot of damage when they hit. Alright, fatigue. There you go. Almost done. Wait, these two guys are not actually running. What are they doing? They're avoiding the battle. They're commenting on their friend's progress. Or lack of it. Come on. Stop trying to hit him and hit him. Okay, they are actually running, alright. Because they're cowards. And we're done. Got some level ups. Any useful gear? I have so much random crap right now. Most of what's taking my inventory space are these ingredients. The crafting ingredients. And I do have some pretty valuable ones. So I can't just get rid of them. Yeah, that's taking a lot of space. Clearly, I need more perks that will grant me more space. Clearly, it's the best perk in the game. The one that gives you more inventory space. Clearly. Okay, I don't really see anything I would need. Other than just stuff we'll sell. Maybe like one person could use flat faceplate, but that's about it. Okay, just grab all that. We can craft a few things. Okay, looks like that's it. It was a one-step quest. Let's go back to get paid then. There you go. So, let's check the level ups. Grim. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, he has an unspent perk from earlier. He's actually already almost level 13. Carton also has one from earlier. Vala leveled up. So I don't really need any specific perks on her anymore. We got Quartermaster, we got Field Triage, we got Potion Brewer, we got Peaceable, Heightened Senses. So outside of that, yeah, don't think I need anything specific. Well, there's Herbcraft, I guess. We could always take that. I do not actually have anyone with Herbcraft right now. That probably makes the most sense. And or field treats. So unlocks the field trait skill, which allows you to spend 20 food to improve an adjacent ally's morale from wavering to steady. I don't feel like I really need that anymore, but there are some situations where I might. We always have something like meal preparation, camp cooking, alcohol brewing. I don't think we actually have anyone with alcohol brewing right now. Yes, I did clear the 3 versus 3 barbarian fight indeed. And I am currently using his weapon. Right here, that is his weapon. And the way I cleared him was using Bob's weapon, you know, the one I paid basically 20,000 for. 15,000 to buy it and then 5,000 to reroll it. I actually used it on Marbs with Mace Mastery, because Mace Mastery gives you 100% chance to stun. And this weapon, when you hit a stun, it stuns for 2 turns. And the boss reduced the stun duration by 1 turn of any stuns on him. So any stun with 1 turn duration would have done nothing. But a 2-turn stun was actually able to stun him for a single turn. So I killed him by basically keeping him stunned for a few turns, long enough to do enough damage to kill him. He did still manage to do some damage to us, but not enough to kill anyone. But yeah, that was basically the strategy. Right, resolve, initiative. I guess I'll take some defense. And for the perk, yeah, we could take alcohol borrowing. That would be fine. Outside of that, bandage mastery. Unlocks the bandage skill, which allows you to bandage allies without a bandage. Okay. 6 AP, 5 fatigue. Gatherer. Increases maximum medicine storage by 30 and resolve by plus 5%. Well, I can always just take Nimbo or something like that. But I would have to change a lot of this armor then. I might just take Herbcraft or something like that. Because I don't actually have anyone with Herbcraft. How many tries did that take? I think like, I don't know, 6, 7? Well, okay, with that specific strategy, it only took 2 or 3. Because I had a pretty good chance to actually hit. And with Mace Mastery, you are guaranteed to land the stun. It's 100%. You just need to hit the actual attack. So once I switched to that strategy, it only took like 3 tries. Alright, let's just take Herbcraft, it's fine. Okay, Herbcraft it is then. And that's everyone for now. Right, we got paid. Let's wait until morning to sell stuff, or I can go back to Bongsberg. It's gonna be morning by then. And we'll get a little bit of gold. Okay, so sell first. Don't think I need any of these. Probably not. I suppose I could keep that tabard right there. Okay, we can just dump this one in the warehouse. Short faceplate, 2 fatigue, 30 armor. I might use that on someone, actually. Hardened Nordic helm. Full faceplate. Okay. Blood faceplate. Okay, sell this. Definitely sell the shields. Sell these weapons. I don't need them. I don't think I need the shields either. I mean, I have famed shields. More than I need, in fact. Pretty sure we have a pole hammer and halberd. Not that I really need them anymore. So I could probably just sell them all. And just in case we still end up recruiting someone. Okay. So... oh yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff in the warehouse. Alright. Ammo. But noticed on mushrooms, yeah. Yeah, we tried that yesterday too. Okay, so I think I might need some of these layers. Okay, that's only 2 weight. What are you using? Okay, that's a good one. Some of the back row people might be able to use that. Okay, that's 20 armor and 2 weight. So that's an improvement. Not some huge improvement, but an improvement nonetheless. What about the full faceplate? I don't think anyone needs that. Oh yeah, short faceplate. We can make use of that. On someone. Maybe on Mistral, actually. Yeah, let's swap this out on Mistral. Okay. I think it does that. Okay, does that. Sell all this. There is one more quest in here to free the mercenaries. I suppose we could check that out. I assume that would simply give me better mercenary guards, which I don't really need. At least I don't think I need that. Okay, I don't think I need this mail coat, really. 26 weight. Yeah, not really. Wait, hold on. This looks useful. Mercenary Swank. 4 weight, 90 armor. Okay, that is definitely good. Somebody can definitely use that. And what about these? Right, these are ruined. Right, somebody can definitely use this. Let's see. Yeah, well, like Barney. Obviously. Or Lard, same. Either of them. Lard same has slightly lower... Actually, no, he doesn't. Yeah, he has slightly lower armor. So I guess he can use it. Okay, sure. So I don't want to sort the inventory right now because I want these to stay at the bottom. Although I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I was gonna remove all these. And have them at the bottom. Right, so he'll use the base layer here. This one. Yeah, that's a pretty clear improvement. And it will help his fatigue a bit. Okay, looking good. And I think we can sell the rest, grab the runes though. Shattering. Okay, 10 weight, 167 armor. I'm not sure if I have a good use for that, let's see. Okay, that's a slight improvement over the Great Helm. It's slightly less armor, but also lower weight. It would give me +2 fatigue if I use this. That's one option. What's Barney using? Oh yeah, no, Barney is fine. Reinhold? Reinhold is also fine. Exficold is fine-ish. Yeah, he's fine. So I guess I'll just swap out the Great Helmet here. It's still an improvement, I guess. +2 fatigue. Sure. Now we got the runes. And oh yeah, we also got this. 6 weight and 90 armor. Okay. We can definitely make use of that. Well, hey, Patrick could use that. That's one option. That would be temporary, though. Because eventually he's going the noticed build. Or maybe replace that scale plate. I would lose 10 armor, which is probably fine. But would gain some fatigue. What about Barney? 230. Reinhold is also battle forged. Okay, 695. What about Bob? Yeah, Bob's fine. I guess I'm fine losing 10 armor. I want Reinhold to have more armor though, not less armor. But he would gain a little bit of fatigue from this. Not just a little bit, a fair bit of fatigue actually. And what about Bob? What is Bob using again? Oh yeah, this one. If I swap this out, I lose 90 armor. That's maybe a bit too much. Okay, these two are almost exactly the same. What's Pepe's nimble at? It's fine. Well, Reinhold makes the most sense. He will gain 6 fatigue. But 391 body armor? I guess it's fine. Can I switch anything out to give him more armor? Yeah, like this full Hauberg. Don't think I have any better replacement though. But let's check. Maybe there's something? Okay, maybe in my warehouse. Okay, let's check the warehouse real quick. I think I had something. Mostly really heavy stuff. Yeah, like 26 weight right here. That is a bit much. Okay, it's 115 armor and 14 weight. Yeah, I don't think it's worth gaining, what, 55 armor? But, like, plus 13 weight? That seems like a bit much. I don't really have any clear improvement. Okay, if anything, right here, full coat of plate armor. That's only 22 weight. I think I would be okay with that. Okay, I think I may be okay with that one. Let's take a look. Where did it go? Oh yeah, right here. Oh yeah, this is layer 2. I thought this was layer 1. That is not useful. Okay, yeah, that is not useful at all. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. I might not have anything better than a reinforced mail shirt. I guess we can just check some of the armorers. I'm sure they'll have something. Reinforced word mail, not really. Okay, I don't really have anything that would be an improvement. We'll keep what we have. For now. Right, okay, before we move on. I still want to keep most of this armor. There you go. And we can sell this. And we can sell this. I'll keep the scale armor. Okay, that's enough. Okay, sell this. Probably, yeah, sell the helmet. Sell this. Okay, the rest can stay in the warehouse. We have the space. Okay, these are for sale. Okay, let's move on. I'm not actually sure what we're doing next, but we'll see. We have a few options, I guess. We could go after the Goblin City, which will require me to clear a bunch of Goblin camps. We could do more Holy War stuff. That's also an option. Oh yeah, I need to do some crafting with the gems. It's just that will take a little bit of time. What about these runes? So +1 fatigue recovery per turn. 3% reduced fatigue cost of all your skills. Who's gonna be the best person for this? I guess Barney could use that. That's one option. Is this like rounded up? Does 3% reduced fatigue cost of all your skills mean that we'll get at least -1 reduction? Well, let's find out. This is 11. No, it does not. Okay. Good to know. We'll still use that, though. For +1 fatigue recovery per turn. Helmet rune. +4% experience. Well, I know just the right person for that one. That would be Patrick. He could use the experience. And, well... We also have... Oh yeah, whoops, I didn't... Yeah, I can't remove this. Well, I can if I scrap the weapon. But I don't think I wanted to scrap the weapon. Yeah, no, we're keeping the weapon, alright? We're definitely keeping it. Now, unfortunately, I cannot really reroll this one, because if I reroll this weapon, the rune goes away. But we'll keep the weapon nonetheless. Okay. So, before we move on, let's make some runes, shall we? Hopefully that's not gonna take too long, but I could really use a few. So you're gonna be on that. And everyone else can probably just train or something. Yep. Well, and heal. But otherwise, train. Right, so I mostly want the power rune for weapons. This is a good one. Up to +6% damage. And up to +6 max damage. So that's a very good one. We definitely want those. And I can make quite a few. Let's see how long that's gonna take first. Because if it takes too long, I don't want to camp here for like a week. I guess it could have been worse. Okay, it could have been worse. It's not exactly fast, but I've seen slower. It'll be like 25 hours. Longer than that, actually. But it's worth it. Definitely worth it. We'll make at least one. Oh yeah, we're done with healing. Oh, there you go. We gained a perk point on the Rainhold. Nice. Heck yeah. Very nice. Let's spend it right away. Probably. He's also pretty close to level 11. What does he even need now? Well, we can take Battle Flow, which I don't think he really needs. We can take Rebound, which I also don't really think he needs. We could take Onslaught. He's currently at 700 armor. So Onslaught would be decent for more damage. And he has a very high base damage weapon. Check this out. Check out the damage on this bad boy. So I think I might actually take Onslaught for more damage. I think that makes the most sense. The alternative would probably be something for fatigue, like Rebound. That would be the alternative. Especially with skills like Holy Flame, which require 30 fatigue, but also Prayer of Hope, which requires 30 fatigue. There's also Prayer of Faith. Yeah, so it's either Onslaught or Rebound. I will take both, but we need level 11 for the other one. Okay, let's take Onslaught, and we can take Rebound at level 11. Okay, Onslaught it is then. So that's plus 14.2% damage. Very good. Alright, back to crafting. Now everyone can be on the training. Here you go. We got so much value out of that upgraded training camp. Or tent, rather. I'm really glad we got that relatively early on. $55%. It is a good upgrade, though. Wait, are we... Oh, yeah, because we, are participating in the war. I guess. So we're hostile with some of the factions. But it's okay, we got Bongsburg. It made sense to be on their side, because Bongsburg is right next to a nomad city. It wouldn't really make any sense to go to war with the nomads. Definitely didn't want to do that. The ancient city has been taken by Northern Crusaders. Okay. Well, let's finish our run. And then we can move on. There, okay, it's done. And Grey. Okay, Grey got a perk point. He doesn't really need one, but okay. Maybe he can get some kind of camping perk? Not really, no. Yeah, okay, not really. We already got Interpretation and Scholar. We got Skillful Stacking. He doesn't really have any other perks that would help outside of combat. Yeah, not really. And he's probably not actually going to participate in combat much. At least that's not really his job. Well, we can take efficient packing. I guess I'll take efficient packing. Clearly the best perk, am I right? Clearly. After all, inventory space is the final boss. Alright, let's take efficient packing. There. And we'll still have one perk left. More space! I like more space. So, let's move on. Maybe buy some food, because it's gonna be cheap in Bongsburg. Might as well load up on some food. Our tools are mostly capped, basically. Okay, 8 days, that's enough. Most of this food spoils in 8 days, so 8 days is fine. We got the ammo, we got the tools. So let's check another quest or contract. Okay, they're fighting. Are they though? Okay, it's getting sieged, but nobody's actually fighting them. Interesting. Escort caravan, hold fortress. Hold a sand-blasted ruin against an invading northern army. For an outrageous fee, of course. How outrageous are we talking? Any champions in here? Not really. I should probably kill these groups though. Like this one only has 6 dudes. They were probably fighting the defenders. I'm guessing that's what happened. So let's just kill these guys. Oh yeah, shallow water, 12 fatigue to traverse. Yeah, okay. Well, it's fine. But that's almost as bad as the swamp. The swamp is 14 fatigue. This is 12. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that is pretty bad. Good thing we have a minstrel. Imagine not having a minstrel. Yeah, just imagine. I don't think I can anymore. It's pretty much a must-have. Alright, have some action points. Oh yeah, they do have a Royal Guard. With 5 million defense. Only 71 on this one. I think we got pretty unlucky with that Royal Guard earlier. With over 100 melee defense. This guy is also a Royal Guard. But he only has 71 melee defense. And he's also using a Noble Tower Shield. Alright, get in the front. Nice hit. Right, this should be pretty quick. I might have to rush them. They do have 2 archers. They might not be too eager to rush me. Alright. Okay, they are moving closer. Let's leave some space for the berserkers here. Somebody will have to stay in the water. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I guess Reinhold volunteered. He has higher maximum fatigue. Okay, there's the Royal Guard. Okay. Sadly, Melon is too far away to hit the shield. It is what it is. It's gonna be like 20% chance, probably. Yeah, 13%. Well, hey, 13% of the time it works every time, am I right? Okay, well, that was a hit with 26. We rolled an 11. There you go. Sometimes you do just roll well. Once a blue moon. And that's a kill. Alright. Hit his ass. Yeah, I'll probably have to destroy the shield, but can't do that with Lenny. Or with Sheila. Yeah, okay, bro. I'm kind of better off attacking this Pollax. Yeah, 95%. As opposed to 41. Clearly a better target. There you go, nice. Nice shooting. Yeah, let's rush these archers back here, or try at least. Hit the shield. I could send Pepe here, actually. I don't really need Pepe in the front, so... he might as well go this way. Alright, Bob. One thing I could do... Alright, one thing I could do is web this guy. He will probably just break out really quickly. But I can web him. There. I don't think it will last very long. But we did web him for now. Maybe I'll get one attack against him, at least. Okay, I will get at least one attack. Okay, well, now we have 100 because he's webbed. That's a good use case for that helmet. Because that's from a helmet that took a whole bunch of materials from some spicy enemies. And now I can rotate again and hit him. Okay, you tried. Reinhold's too far away. Yeah, he's about to break out of the web. Okay, wait, he failed. Interesting. He actually failed. Alright then. Yeah, it was a 44% chance only. And he rolled a 99. Interesting. That's with 54 melee skill. So with 54 melee skill, you only had 44% chance to break out of it. Are we winning? We are indeed winning. Not that this was a big fight. But we are winning. And he's dead. Nice. Yeah, I think these guys got partially killed by the city-state army. We're defending the city-state right now, because I joined the Holy War. On the south side. So yeah, we're on the southern city side for the Holy War. Mostly because Bongsburg is in the south, so I didn't want to be hostile with a city that's right next to Bongsburg. That would make things potentially a bit awkward. Okay, well, we're pretty much done with this one. Yep. They got 2 archers left. Get them, boys. Bonk him. Bonk. Last one. Go on. Somebody kill him. Anyone? Okay, almost. 4 health and fleeing. Come on. Somebody kill him. Done. Alright, done. I don't expect anything amazing here, but we can check. Full winged faceplate, okay. Alright, grab all that. So we should probably take out the other group as well. Right here. This one is a bit bigger. Right, since I'm already here, let's sell this junk. And we can always check the vendors. They might have something interesting. Okay, sell all these. I don't think I need any of this armor. Probably not. Like, maybe the faceplate, but I don't think so. Okay, oh yeah, we do have a bonk emote. Courtesy of King's Fandan. So you can thank him if he's in chat. Okay, well, let's kill that other group then. You know, help our friends. Since we're already here, let's check the vendors. Not that I expect anything mind-blowing, but you never know. Maybe they'll have some famed armor. Okay, they do have this helmet. Stalwart Blood, okay. It's not bad, but it's over 8,000 gold. Not sure if I want that. I suppose it depends on what we're using otherwise. It is definitely a good one. So maybe I will buy it. We have what, 35,000 right now? Okay, it would be a pretty big improvement for a few people. We're using some pretty basic armor layers for like the layer 2 on the helmets. Yeah, okay, that would be a major improvement for multiple people. Oh wait, this is layer 1, not 2. So, okay, I might not need that for layer 1. Because I mostly have good stuff already. This is 158 armor and 8 weight. Okay. Yeah, that might not really be an improvement for anyone here in the front. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be an improvement for anyone. A side grade at best. Okay, a side grade at best. So let's save the money. We'll save the money. Wait, what's this? Potion of Knowledge. Plus 100% experience gain. Okay, and it's only 862 gold. I guess I'm gonna grab that. Okay, we can grab that for Patrick. Cat potion. Alright, let's grab that for Patrick. Might as well. We still got one more rune here. Oh yeah, that's the rune I crafted, right. Who's gonna use it? I have a few really good candidates. Once I add it, I will not be able to remove it. Other than by destroying the weapon. I'm actually... Wait, can I add it to this sensor? I think that might be the best one first. Maybe. We already have a rune over here. So... yeah, we have a rune over here as well. Marbs doesn't have one. Okay, if I can use it on the sensor, then I think I would do that. Okay, let's use it on the sensor then, see if we can. Yeah, okay, we can, good. So plus 5% damage and plus 4 max damage. Alright. Works for me. Now, we will make more runes, but that takes a while, so it will have to wait a little bit. Right, we should probably kill this other group. I assume this experience potion is only for one fight, right? I don't want to use it just yet, because this is a smaller fight. Rather keep it for a bigger fight. Okay, well, let's just kill these guys and we'll go from there. Oh, wait, some guards are coming. Maybe they can join the fight? I mean, I guess I don't really need them. Alright, just kill them ourselves, it's fine. We have an actual road now, but we still got the shallow water, unfortunately. Okay, I think they will come to us this time. Because they don't have as many ranged. By the way, that's one reason to have a bunch of ranged dudes. Because the AI will charge you if they think you have more ranged firepower. I'm not sure exactly what it's based off, but they will attack you if they think like you have an advantage with the ranged. If they think they have an advantage, they will just sit there and mostly wait for you to come to them. Yeah, there is Novice Songe, but it's not really like a big trend or anything. Yeah. I'm sure there are some other interesting trends, but I never really thought about it too much. But hey, we have everyone's favorite city, which is Łódź. Any Łódź fans in chat? Okay, can't shoot here because of the trees. Does Grzegorz live there? Yeah, maybe he does. For anyone unfamiliar. Obligatory clip. Alright, come at me, bro. Yep, they're coming. They did have one royal guard, right? Maybe not. Elite footman? No, they didn't. They have this dude, but he only has 45 melee defense. So that's fine. Breed faceplate on Great Helm, okay. Alright, Peppa in the front. Okay. We do have some towns that are like upper and lower. I can think of, I think, a few examples of that. But not that many, to be fair. Okay. Right, Bob in the front. Obviously. So, time to put the drone into use. We can bonk these guys. Is it worth using AoE here? I'm thinking probably not. Yeah, okay, not really. In fact, it might be worth using Lash, which is guaranteed to hit the head. And this dude only has 100 armor on his head. It's 8 extra fatigue, same exact AP cost. Let's go with that. Okay, almost. Almost. Alright, well, you tried. He's at 10 health. Somebody else will have to finish the job. I was just hoping to get Battle Flow and Berserk. But alas. Better luck next time. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good example too. Duży I mały. So big and small. Alright. Really? Okay, missed. Great. I rolled a 97. Alright, bro. I thought it's just gonna be a formality. Finishing him off. 82. That's better. There. Some good bonking action. Next. Okay, can we attack here? Yes, we can. Well, can you finish off this sword man? It's not super likely. Yeah, no. Alright. That's fine. Here, have some fatigue. Good one. The best name is Fornegacie. Yeah, there are a lot of interesting names like that. And there are some really funny ones in the UK too. Yeah, we have a ton of like really weird ass names for small towns. There are whole lists on the internet of those kinds of names. Okay, good shot. I guess we just move in here. That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. 80%. 100 on this Billman guy. Yup. Okay. Good enough. Can Cliffy shoot someone without friendly fire? Yes. Well, he can try. Alright, XP called. With his fancy ass sword. If I use swing, I will hit Lenny. Yeah, our chance to hit these two guys are not exactly high. Oh yeah, let's actually go split, because then we might hit that Billman in the back. That should be pretty decent chance. There you go, we did. And he's dead. Yeah, check out his damage. 154 damage to his armor, and then 88 health damage. Okay. Oh yeah, if you post a link, Automod is gonna nuke that link. Who was that? I didn't catch who that was. Oh, a Felcard. Let me fix that. Well, it depends on what you wanted to post. What did you want to post? Yeah, if that wasn't there, we would be getting like a lot of links with various scams and such. Which would not be a good thing. You can post it now for the next like half minute. 64. Was his shield out? I really don't want to waste these attacks on the shield when he's almost dead. I just need one hit. Okay. Bez nazwa. Okay, that's a good one. It's literally no name. Yeah, that's a basically no name. That's the name. That's the name of the town. Haven't heard of that one. Yeah, I actually haven't heard of that one. Alright, so AoE. Actually, yeah, let's not hit Marbs with that. Got the Footman. And Elite Footman. And still got 6 points. Sadly, I can't really use them. Yeah, that tree is gonna block my way here a little bit. And if I take the Scenic route, it will be 4 AP and 12 fatigue to traverse 1 water tile. I guess somebody has to do it. Alright, let's hit his shield. That's 36 damage. That will make my life a bit easier. Alright. Yeah, get rid of this shield. Got it. More action points. Lenny. Yeah, get the banner, man. Very nice. 5 health left. Good shot. Not so good shot. Got him. Split? No, we don't have split. Yeah, another shielded guy, unfortunately, or 2. That's a kite shield, yeah? Yep. Not the best use of Marbs' turn, but oh well. Oh, he's fleeing now. Okay. Aimed shot. Got it. Alright, well, I guess we're more or less done. Pretty much. I think most of them are about to flee. And others are about to get killed. Get Bob in here. That's fine. Kill this footman, thank you. Nice dagger, bro. Man, Lord Samuel with this weapon is just so crazy now. Not only he attacked twice, he can move 2 tiles and then still attack for the 3rd time. And another kill. Yeah, he's pretty scary now with this weapon. Alright, get your ass in here. Let's finish this. Bye-bye. You're going down. Surprised they're not all fleeing yet. I guess we can get some health now. Might as well. Go on. Give me somebody in the range. Here. Yeah, this is also impassable, sadly. Okay then. Bye-bye. They have nowhere to run. Come on. There, okay, done. I see at least 1 level up, I think. So anything useful, loot-wise? Probably not. Gold, basically. Alright, yeah, basically gold. I'll take that. Anyway, that was not a quest, I was just clearing hostile armies next to the city. Let's just sell that right away. And pretty much all of it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't need any of this armor here. No, we're good. So, escort caravan, hold fortress. I suppose we could do hold fortress. That's an option. Oh yeah, let's check if there's anyone interesting for hire. I'm not really planning to recruit anyone, but we might as well check. O'Rourke Slaughterborn, alright. Nomad. This guy looks pretty interesting, but yeah, I don't really have the need for more frontliners. But if I did, I would have recruited him. Probably. Wilbur the Still. Okay. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Okay. So, well, we can do hold fortress, I guess. That's one option. Does anyone have any injuries? No, they do not. I could check the other cities. Yeah, the annoying part right now is that we're hostile with this faction right here. Like, Hemelmark is hostile, all these cities in the middle are hostile. A bit unfortunate. We can still take a boat to Krakenland, however. Or Sandberg. These are not hostile, and we have a harbor in Bongsburg. Alright, let's do hold fortress then. How much are they paying? Sure. Alright, let's do this. Where exactly are we going? Over here. Okay, that's pretty close. Oh yeah, I might need some repairs. I saw something hostile. I'm sure our friends can deal with this. Surely they don't need to be killing every single hostile army in the area. Surely not. Alright, let's do some quick repairs. Just for a moment. Don't want to fight with partially broken gear. Okay. Still got some experience. So let's do this. Get ready. It sounds like it might be more than one wave, but alright, that's fine. I guess we'll just camp right here. And train. Okay, heal and everyone else train. That'll do. Let's go. Okay, they're coming. That doesn't look too bad. That looks pretty normal. Okay, alright. That looks totally normal. One melee skill on Mistral. Not that Mistral needs melee skill, but okay. Good for him. Hey, sometimes he gets a chance to use it, but rarely. Very rarely. Okay, we got high ground-ish. Looks a bit odd. Sort of. We have high ground, but they have higher ground. Alright, let's just stay back and see if they come to us. I'm not really in a rush. I guess it depends on how much range they got. Okay, they're coming. Yeah, they got a short shot here. Okay, on a 66 ranged skill. Obviously it doesn't help that it's night time. Elite footman. Okay, that looks fine. We got some walls here. Alright. Sounds good. Bob. Right, Bob can be in the front. Yeah, we still have the unused experience potion. A large same over here. Something like this. Barney up here. Reinhold, same. Okay, Royal Guard. 115 melee defense. Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot of melee defense. That is a lot of melee defense. I'm gonna need Melon up here. Probably. Well, Barney can maybe handle that. If he goes up here, then Barney can destroy the shield. Otherwise, I'll need Melon doing it. Because I'm not gonna hit him with that kind of defense. At least, it sounds pretty unlikely to me. Very unlikely. I don't really need any chance just yet. For the songs. I doubt our range will hit anything, but I guess there's a chance. Not a terrible one. Okay, alright. Wow, we almost killed that short shot. We almost killed him with a single shot. Not bad. Not bad. Maybe I can finish him off. Okay, that's a bit too far away. Okay. That looks fine. So Marb's gonna be over here. Okay, that's a pretty good defensive line. 28% chance to basically kill him, probably. Okay, you tried. Alright, good defensive line. Come on, me, bro. Yeah, Melon over here. I need them to move closer. Now we can use Martial March for more action points. Alright, Carton again. Can we finish show that archer? Okay, that's a good hit though. Graze the neck. Okay. Next. Come on, come closer. Come on, hit that short shot. You tried. Well, at least we get fast adaptation for the next turn. Are they gonna move or what? There you go. So that's the elite footman. The Royal Guard is over here. Alright. Let's go. Spear wall. Nice try. Okay, XP Colt can stay over here for now. More defense. Alright, well, let's kill this fencer first, I guess. He does have 60 melee defense, so my chance to hit him is not super high. But okay. He actually has Berserk, interesting. Yep, missed twice. Why am I not surprised? We rolled an 85 and then 89. Wait, what? 100% to hit the footman? Oh yeah, no, that's the footman, not the Royal Guard. Yeah. So that's normal. Bonk, bonk, wow! Holy shit. Yeah, pretty damn good damage right there. I love this weapon. So freaking good. Yeah, that was pretty impressive damage. And I still have 5 action points. And nothing to do with them. We can just wait. But that will lower my initiative. So just end the turn and save the action points for the next one. Alright, so can somebody hit this fencer? 60%, but only one swing. I could net him, but it's a little bit too late to do that now. Okay, there. That's good. Good enough. Wait, what's that? Veteran Knight, okay. Interesting. Kite Shield, Fighting Axe. Alright. Well, let's wait. There's the Royal Guard. That guy is gonna be annoying. Got the Fencer, though. Yeah, so Lenny has 64% chance to hit him. You know, with 130 melee skill. Plus 15% from the Sword Mastery. And it's still only 64. Because it's against 115 melee defense. Okay, well, we did some damage. Can't hit the shield with these people, so... Best... Oh, wait, what? We actually rolled a 4. So hey, we don't always get dog shit rolls. Once a blue moon, we hit a 10% attack. That was a 10% attack right there. So that actually happens once a blue moon. Alright, yeah, let's stay here with Marbs. Or, well, I can move closer, but... Not convinced it's such a good idea. I suppose I can always use Rotate with Pepper. And we can start hitting the shield. But it will take some time to get rid of that shield. It has 96 HP. Yeah, Royal Guard got XCOM'd. Sadly, Melon... Wait, can Melon do it? No, maybe, yes. Yes? Yes, he can. Okay, yes, he can. Because he will do 36 shield damage. So I want his help here. There you go. 68 out of 96. Wait. Well, Lenny might as well just slash him. Okay, alright, I'll take it. Let's go fatigue now. Alright, what can we shoot? Probably this dude was already wounded. That was not even remotely close. I don't know what you were aiming at, but... Not the actual target. That is not what you were aiming at. Missed again, okay. So sadly Sheila can't really do anything. Okay, that's not entirely true. I can just rotate out with Melon again. I doubt I'll have a good chance to hit, but... Hey, she just hit a 10% earlier. Okay, and now she hit a 20%. Alright. He's really getting XCOM'd. He's like, that's bullshit. I have 115 defense, and they hit me twice in a row. They're clearly cheating. And now he has 135 melee defense. Yeah, he's like, they can't do that, they're cheating. Clearly rigged. Yeah, very clearly rigged. Alright, nice. We pretty much just killed that sure shot, because he will bleed out. Alright, next. I'm just gonna chill over here. I see no reason to move forward and give them the benefit of high ground. Why would I do that? Obviously not. Would you play this game if all attacks always hit? Well, it would be a fundamentally different game. You would have to rework a lot of the perks. You would have to pretty much redesign the whole game around the deterministic outcomes. Alright, let's keep Marbs where he is. Okay, kind of sucks this star is impossible, but oh well. Okay, what the heck? Let's move forward and try to knock this guy back. There you go. Knock him into the low ground. He'll have to waste more APs to get out of there. Yep, that short shot bled out. Here, more defense. Let's kill that Royal Guard. He does have 4 bleeds now, specifically because of Sheila. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. Down he goes. Very nice. Okay. So that's the most annoying target down. Because this guy was by far the most annoying target. We don't have that veteran knight in the back with 400 armor. Yeah, 86 melee defense, 85 skill. That veteran knight is still potentially dangerous. Okay, now they're coming. Yeah, expected as much. That's fine. Can I hit them here? Not really. I can set up, but I can't hit them. Okay. Patrick in the middle. I can try to bonk one of them. There you go, not too bad. Bob over here. They moved into the center with the standard bearer. I wouldn't call that a winning strategy, but alright. Whatever floats their boat. Pretty strange move. Okay, nice hit. We almost killed the elite footman already. Then we can get a better surround bonus on Veteran Knight. Okay, 1 health. He is literally at 1 health. There, okay, got it. Very nice. So, Lenny. I guess we'll attack the standard bearer then. Yup. Fatigue. What do we shoot now? Probably this Bailman in the back. Yup. Very nice. Looking good. We're doing some pretty decent range damage despite this being nighttime. Imagine if this wasn't nighttime. I'd be doing way more without that 30% penalty. Alright, time to move in. We can do some good shield damage with this. On the next turn though, not right now. Alright, so... I can't quite move through here, but we can hit this elite footman from the high ground. 86%. There you go. Sheila right here. And she could use a Reap. Will that hit them both? It should. It should. Okay. I don't think we rolled on the second one, but alright. Okay, one more archer. Okay, nice shooting. As for Pepe, let's try to knock this dude to the low ground. Yeah, there you go. And then we can go here ourselves. And probably just save the fatigue. Or shield wall. Alright, let's just shield wall. There you go. Now that's a lot of melee defense. That's gonna be like 150 melee defense. Can I see that? Yeah, 149 melee defense right now on Pepe. That is a lot of melee defense. That Barbarian Arena fight yesterday was crazy. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I'm glad we did it. It was pretty much thanks to this weapon right here. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have done it without this weapon specifically and the 2-turn stun. And without Mace Mastery on Marbs. I mean, it would still be doable without Mace Mastery, but then I would have to pass like 2 rolls with every attack. One to actually land the attack, and one to land the stun. Since it's only 75% without Mace Mastery, instead of 100. Speaking of, let's try to stun him. Alright, well, we hit. Oh yeah, he's actually immune, right. These guys have... They have something, that's fine. Good hit though. Barney. Alright, Barney can destroy the shield, or at least get started. Okay, it's just a kite shield, so only 48 as opposed to 96. There. Okay. Yeah, but I don't have that kind of build on my roster, so... That was not a viable strategy because I do not have such a person. I would have to literally recruit somebody and then like train him from scratch, level him up multiple times. So that was not exactly a viable strategy yesterday, using somebody I don't have. With the tools I had at my disposal yesterday, the strategy we used was, I think, pretty much the only viable one. Other than counting on extreme RNG with Pepe tanking it. Yeah, I think Plan B was basically tanking with Pepe. So using shield wall and then hoping he can dodge multiple attacks in a row. That was basically Plan B. Because Pepe can get like 149 melee defense with shield wall up. So then with shield wall up, that would have been maybe like 40-45% chance for the boss to hit him. But he would have to dodge that like 6 times in a row at the very least. It's 2 attacks per turn, and I would need at least 3 turns to do enough damage, maybe 4. So he would have to dodge like 45% attack 6 times in a row. That's not super likely. Definitely less likely than hitting the stuns. Way less likely. Anyway. But yeah, that was a crazy-ass boss. Maybe a bit too crazy. See, I'm not like a huge fan of that kind of enemy design, because it requires a very specific strategy. And if you don't have the people on your roster who can do that kind of strategy, well, then you can't really kill him then. Because I don't think he was really killable the regular way, quote-unquote. Seeing how he was one-shotting nearly everyone. Even my Berserkers couldn't really tank him. And my Berserkers only take 16% of like the original damage. Because they have 2 stacks of Nimbu. So it's 40% and then 40% of the 40%. So it's 16%. And it's even less when they have Berserker Rage up. So it's 16% or less. And even with that up, they were taking like 50 damage per attack. Oh, that's crazy. But hey, we still did it. I'm glad we did. And to be fair, it is like an optional fight, you don't have to do it. Well, technically everything is optional. Technically everything in this game is optional. From a certain point of view. But yeah, I don't think there's any penalty for abandoning that contract, since it's just the Stronghold contract. We can just abandon it and do it some other time. But it was a crazy fight. Alright. Well, let's finish this. Huh? Oh, right. This standard bearer is still here. Well, not anymore, he's not. And the knight, obviously. Alright, more fatigue. Let's not risk friendly fire here. Maybe I can hit these guys in the back. Okay, nice. That's a kill. Alright. There's still this footman down here. It's a bit hard to see sometimes. Okay, Marbs can move towards the veteran knight. I still have to get rid of his shield, right? Yeah, he has 11 condition left on the shield. Okay. So... this way, I guess. Wasn't holding my breath for that bow shot. Okay, all these shields are getting on my nerves a little bit. Go away. Okay, got it. One down. Not thousands to go. This is actually the third crisis. The first crisis was the Noble War. The second crisis was the, like, Undead crisis. And this is the Holy War. This is the third one. So if we played long enough to get the fourth one, that will be the Greenskin crisis. But hey, this is the third one. Okay, let's just web this guy. And then we can hit him with the large same. There you go. Alright. That's 9 more actions still left. If I go down here, I will not be able to attack because of elevation difference. I think we just need to go to the other side. Yep. Okay, let's finish this. Nice try, buddy. Well, some of them are already running away. No shield for you. Now we have 100% chance to hit. He does have 400 armor. Go on. You're going down, buddy. Okay, more fatigue. Bonk. Well, he's still trying to dodge. And kill this archer as well. And this axe guy. Yeah, I need to get up there. Yeah, he's trying to hit my shield. Stupid high ground. Alright, now he's fleeing. There, alright, that's good. One more elite footman. Come on, kill this knight already. What's his gear again? Anything interesting? Maybe that armor? Maybe. Sounded potentially useful. Okay, he's down. Done. Let's see if we got anything useful then. Yeah, right here. There's something useful in here. Marvelous Duty, 89 armor, 6 weight. Yeah, somebody can use that. For sure. Oh, and the helm. Veteran Knight's Affliction. 205 armor, 15 weight. Okay, maybe some of our heavy armor people, we'll see. Yeah, Clever Recruiter definitely makes things so much better. I really like Clever Recruiter. It was a pain in the ass without it. Okay, we're not done yet. That was just one wave. So let's use that armor right away. I don't think I can go back and sell. I assume probably not. We need to guard the location. Okay, so we can use this. Where's the other part? Oh, it's gonna be up there. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, it's up here. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. And just add this back up to save inventory space. Do I have any, like, spare armor? One we'll remove from somebody. So, okay, 89 armor, 6 weight. Somebody can definitely use that. Reinhold can use that. Reinhold could use some more armor, actually. So, Reinhold it is. Okay, definitely Reinhold. That will give him some more fatigue. There you go. Okay, looks good. So that's 410 armor, 36 weight. Okay. And 91 fatigue. Sounds good. That is here. Oh yeah, and the helmet. So, where did it go? Up here somewhere. Yeah, right here. So this is pretty heavy. Also minus 3 vision. But 15 weight, so that will definitely go on heavy armor people, clearly. I mostly have pretty good layers in this slot. So, I'm not sure about this one. If I use it on Reinhold, that will add like, what, 8 weight? Which is probably fine. But it will add 8 weight. Still, that kind of makes sense. How does this compare to other heavy armor dudes? Right, X-Fickle is medium armor, actually. Bob is heavy armor. Lord Same has 307 head armor. And maybe he should use this, actually. That will add 5. See, that will reduce his fatigue to 67, which is a bit too low. Okay, that's actually a bit too low. What I think I'll do instead, use this on Reinhold, because 83 is actually still fine. And use his helmet layer on the Lord Same. This is a bit lighter. And almost the same amount of armor. So this is more efficient. Basically 300 on the helmet. He has 2 tile range, so he can afford to have slightly lower armor. And that leaves us with this shattering thing. So, yeah, Bob doesn't really need that. Who does? Patrick? I mean, not really. It's a side grade. It will give him slightly more fatigue. 12 weight. Okay, 13. So I don't think I actually need this death march thing on anyone. Not anymore. Okay, so I could use that on XP Cold. This will lower his fatigue from 81 to 74, which might be alright. It will add a significant head armor. So that's probably fine. I mean, we do have rebound, but we don't have recover, just rebound. It might be fine. Hi, Alex. Hi, Exe. Okay, let's use this on XP Core then. We can always switch back if he starts getting fatigue capped. He should be alright. He does have Sword Mastery, so the primary attack is only 12 fatigue. It's 12 fatigue and 6 AP, so he should be fine. He just won't be able to spam split and swing every single turn. But that requires good positioning anyway. We usually can't spam that every turn regardless. Okay, so... Wait, is this shield actually? No, it's not. Okay. Right, we got a level up on Patrick. 89 melee skill at level 6. That's a pretty bad defense roll. Alright, health. I think I'll take +4 resolve, because 49 resolve is a bit low. And we actually had a few situations where Lenny was fleeing. So resolve it is then. And, well, can't take Nimbo yet. That's fine. I guess we take Relentless now, and then Nimbo the next turn. Because, well, he'll need the Relentless one way or another. So, Relentless. I don't have anyone else on the roster shield spec, and I don't really need any more shield users. Yeah, Pepe is our only actual shield user. Nobody else actually needs shields. Okay, so we still got some level ups. Pimple. Yeah, +1 melee skill, +1 defense. And I think I'll just take health. Alright, health. Sheila, level 14. Yeah, so melee skill, defense. And let's just grab hit points. Melon, level 14. Yeah, so melee skill, melee defense. And let's grab resolve. Okay, does that. For now, let's wait for the next wave then. So we'll repair, obviously. And heal. Wait, why does it say 13? Here. Okay, and repair. And that should probably be enough. Oh, I'm using the current shield versus the other ones, because the current shield has the highest melee defense. That is specifically the reason why I'm using this one. It has +29 melee defense. These other ones have 20, 25, and 15. So that's the reason why. Like, Security Guard is also decent. This would be the alternative. This one has 25 melee defense, but it has a significantly higher durability. These other two are not very good. But it's basically between these two. They both have the same exact range damage reduction, which I don't care about that much. I mostly care about the melee defense. Both of these are good. These are both good. It's basically between whether I want to have higher like durability or slightly more melee defense. Yeah, in the end, this is like basically side grade between one and the other. I do like maximizing melee defense. Alright, let's wait for the next wave. Here it comes. We didn't repair everything. Okay. We did some repairs. We finished about half the repairs required. This doesn't look too bad. It's actually daytime this time, and we have high ground. Well, ish. Yeah, ish. We have equal ground, I guess. Yep. Pollax, alright. Is this like the same exact map? Looks pretty damn close to me. Actually looks pretty damn close. Alright, let's get some extra action points for the archers, if nothing else. And maybe we can hit something? Can we? Well, we can try. There you go, that's pretty decent, actually. We gave him an injury. Minus 20% max fatigue. Hey, Shrimploaf. That's a big streak. I'm tired, boss. Okay, Willem is a bit too far away to take a shot now. Alright. Marb's in the front. Can Cliffy shoot something right now? Not yet. Oh, yep. Right here. That didn't do much, but alright. Yeah, this is basically the same map as the one we were fighting on a moment ago. Alright. Well, let's just move forward then. That's fine. If you find the legendary Covenant contract with MC, don't do it. Oh, it's beyond scary. Noted. I probably wouldn't do it even without, if it involves fighting like multiple hexes. But yeah. Definitely noted. But science, yeah. Alright, let's keep a large same up here. Marb is a beyond the legendary player, more like beyond the legendary bad luck. That sounds more accurate. I was watching the stream from a plane at one point to maintain my streak. Nice. That's dedication. Alright, Patrick. I think you can maintain it without actually watching live. Something like that. You can like, I would have to check. Right, well, Melon is out of range, and I can't wait with Melon. I could technically go here and hit the shield, but that feels a bit too risky. What if we throw the net? Oh yeah, no, I'm too far away. Okay, just stay here then. Alright. Oh, you just don't increase the count. I see. Interesting. So if you do that, you keep the streak, but you just don't increase the count. Alex is hot on my heels. Alright, wait. I want them to move closer. More actions. And we can shoot someone. That Pollax, maybe. Or the short shot. If I hit the short shot and we get lucky enough, we might even one-shot him. Okay, well, at least we didn't miss. I'll take it. Next. There you go. Almost. Ripped ear, minus 15% initiative. Alright. Not the most useful injury, but fine. Are they gonna come closer? Yep, okay, good. Can Cliffy finish the job? Yes. Alright, the bleed will kill him. So no need to shoot him anymore. Shoot that spy hunter guy. I really like that quiver that adds 10 bleed to every single arrow. That's so freaking good. You can basically add 20 bleed damage. Like per turn. Alright, well, I guess I'll just jump down here and poke him. I'm not sure how many more waves we'll be fighting here. This is the second one. A lot of shielded dudes like before. Do they have any royal guards in this one? They do have a knight, do they? Okay, they do have one royal guard back here. Just one, alright. I guess we'll deal with that when he gets over here. How did I end up with that quiver? That was from the legendary site. The one with... It was from the part 1 of the Flesh Golem one. You know, with the Flesh Golems, or whatever they're called, and the Fault Finder. That was part 1. It was a 2-part legendary location. So the quiver was from the first one, and then the flail Lard Sam is using was from the second one. At least I'm 99% sure that's where the quiver was from. Okay, well, time to jump down, I guess. I could just web this dude right now, which is not a bad idea. Yeah, abandoned village. Okay, let's web this dude. That would make our life easier. Well, that guy's dead. From the bleed. Alright, and now we have 100% chance to hit. I can hit him 3 times. Yup. I think we can probably even kill him with the Lard Sam. It depends on how much damage we'll do. Yeah, oh yeah, easily. Yep, and I still have 9 action points. So I can literally go here and hit this dude. Because I can. I can hit him in the head. There you go, man. Lard Sam is pretty damn scary. It's like, nice shield you got there, bro. Would be a shame if somebody hit you in the head. Alright, we still got this spy hunter guy. So, split. Very nice. Split again. I think we can kill them both. Yep. And move forward. Okay, good enough. And they're getting wrecked. Let's just hit the shield. Alright. Reinhold lost some helmet armor, so I'd rather be a bit careful here. It's probably fine. It should be fine. And of course, it's a miss. Yeah, rolled a 97. Alright. Patrick. Yeah, I'd like to back up with him, but I can't do that right now. Let's actually wait. Maybe can rotate him out. With somebody? Probably not, though. There's the Royal Guard, okay. What can Lenny do? I think I might send Lenny down here, actually. Let's hit this elite footman. There you go. No bleed, sadly, so he will not quite die yet. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna send Sheila down here. Somebody needs to deal with that elite footman. Right, this is impossible, so I can't go here. At the moment. And not a whole lot I can do with Marbs. I don't want to stand down here. I could hit him from down here, but that's not gonna achieve a whole lot. Yeah. Yeah, not much I can actually do right now. What is this spot? Okay, that's an interesting spot, but I don't like standing on the low ground. I can't go here. I suppose I can just take the scenic route. Okay, let's just take the scenic route right here. That'll do. Okay. Right, yeah, I cannot attack with the man, which... Actually, yes, I kind of can. It's not the best chance ever. Surely somebody will hit eventually, right? Need to get rid of that shield. There you go. That helps. And then somebody has to kill him. Bonk. I can't bonk the Royal Guard yet. Here. 25%. Well, I guess we can try. Somebody will just have to destroy that shield. Okay, got it. Now we probably won't fatigue. What can we shoot here? Probably this short shot up here. Yep. And missed. Again. There you go, that's much better. Now Marbs can help with the elite footman. There you go. He's fleeing. Alright. Cliffy. Very nice. Oh yeah, this dude is using the Warhammer, I see. Man, they still have like 5 shield dudes? Yep. That will take a few turns to deal with. What can Bob do? Right here. Just hit the shield. Okay, got it. Okay, there's the Pollax. But he's wounded. I don't like him having high ground though. Alright, well, I can't move Patrick right now. I just have to kill this footman. Before these guys arrive. We could wait, kill him with somebody else, and then move out, or maybe rotate. Yeah, let's help out with the large same. There you go. And we can kill the archer. Almost kill the archer. I can't quite get up here just yet. Yeah, what the heck is this map? You can't get up here right now. The short shot is blocking the way. How about we just wait here? Kill this. Alright. Just don't hit me in the head, thank you. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to get rid of this shield. Fortunately, this is just a hitter shield. But then we'll need to get rid of the Royal Guard's shield as well. That will take like at least 2 turns. Alright. Okay, back up a little. I don't like being on the low ground, but I guess I don't have much of a choice right now. Yeah, hit the shield. No shield for you, buddy. Bonk. And bonk. I hoped we could bonk the Royal Guard, but alas. There, now we can go up here. Very nice. And kill that standard bearer. Alright, we still need fatigue, so fatigue it is then. Any good targets here? I guess that will do. That was actually pretty decent damage. Okay, very nice. We're getting there. There's still technically 10 enemies left. Good shot. So, Marbs. I want to go up here. Yeah, kill that ranged guy. So let's do that. Maybe Cliffy can hit him. Oh, there we go. Nice. That's what I like to see. Very nice. And we'll kill the Polacks as well. With the bleed. This Royal Guard will be one of the last enemies standing. Probably. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Next. Okay, that guy's dead. So, Bob. Let's just stun him. Might as well. Yup. Bonk. 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 Man. Alright, Patrick can just chill in the back right now. He's done enough in this fight. Let's finish this. I still need to kill that friggin' Royal Guard. And this asshole. Get rid of his shield. Yeah, we'll need one more turn. It's at 39 out of 96. Or even 2 more turns. It is what it is. Let's just send Melon this way. He can do good shield damage as well. The chance to hit him is not that bad now. He's at 71 melee defense. Come on, somebody hit, please. Don't care who. Oh, there we go. Out of all the people, we hit him with the crossbow. Yeah, all the melee is missing so far. Okay, good shot. The Spolax is still here. Can I knock him back? Here, towards Lene, basically. That's the idea. Make it more convenient. Okay, yeah, we missed and hit Lene. It's fine, we hit the Pollax too. It doesn't matter too much since we're close to done now. Okay, good one. Yeah, Bob can also help with the shield. And I should be able to web him as well. I think there's a cooldown on that. Alright, you're going down, buddy. We're coming for you. Alright, we're coming for you. No shield for you anymore. Sorry. Now he's at how much? 36 melee defense. Yeah, now he's definitely going down. Kill that Pollax, thanks. Bonk. 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 And he's dead. Well, that was quick once his shield went down. And we're just about done. Just that elite footman left, actually. Okay, done. Alright, any interesting loot? Surely we got something. Did we? No, not this time. No, like, famed armor or anything like that. Okay, I'll just take all that stuff to sell. Let's leave like 1 or 2 slots open in the inventory. Just in case. Yeah, actually just in case. Is there one more fight or is that it? Yeah, there might be more coming still. Okay, okay, so there's at least one more fight then. Let's just start repairing right away. Everyone on repairs except people who need to heal. Everyone else on repairs. Okay. Wait, what? A blaring horn catches your attention. You go to the top of your defenses and look down to find a herald flying noble colors. He's alone, though his voice easily accounts for a full company. Wait, do they want to bribe us or something? What exactly is he offering here? Okay, he wants us to stop defending. The nobles are willing to make a deal. Depart these premises at once, and you will be let go without hounding. Yeah, so we can go back to being neutral with them, but obviously we want to get paid for the contract. I don't think I want to break the contract. No, not really. To hell with you and your wax. Okay. So I assume the next fight will probably be the last for this contract. I guess we'll find out. Okay, they're coming. Did anyone actually level up from this? Not quite. Okay, it's super close, but not quite there. Okay. That looks pretty similar to that last group, just slightly bigger. Okay, we mostly repaired our gear. Okay, surely this is gonna be the last wave. Probably. Okay. Yeah, I see a royal guard. I don't need a quick break, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Well, let's do it again then. Yep. Slinger, short shot, okay. Most of our gear is alright. Yeah, we repaired most of it. It's mostly just Patrick. And he's here primarily to leech experience. And get more levels. Alright, hopefully we can do some good damage with ranged again. Okay, Lenny can just move forward. Okay, just checking what they got. I'm surprised we didn't have a single champion in any of those groups. It's very strange. I still have a very strong suspicion that there's something wrong with like the bounty retinue. That it actually makes champions spawn less, not more. I have a very strong suspicion that's what's happening. Alright, well, let's take a shot. Okay, I'll take it. Is this close enough? Okay, not quite. I guess I'll just shoot the war dog. Reload. And missed. Getting our misses out of the way. And that's what's happening here. Okay, Cliffy. Yeah, let's not waste our arrows on this Royal Guard. I could still wait and then hopefully they'll move forward and I'll have a better target. Sounds good? Hey, what the heck? He threw some friggin' rock at me and actually did decent damage? What the heck, bro? I don't like taking damage from low-tech solutions. Alright, well, I guess Pepe can be in the middle here. That's his job. By the way, for anyone who didn't see that, I think it was yesterday or so, Pepe now does not get any penalties at all from being surrounded, because I made the Stalworm helm for him. So being surrounded no longer affects his defenses at all. He's also immune to knockback and grab. And he gets no fatigue penalties from melee damage. So he's a pretty damn good tank. Okay, well, I guess I can go here. Kill this, thank you. Alright. I need Bob a bit in the front so that I can use web. Like so. They don't seem to have a lot of range. I see 3 ranged dudes. Alright, large, same over here. Actually, yeah, down here is fine. Alright, let's go. Barney. Up here. Okay, we should get a decent shot here with Cliffy. Reinhold over here. Alright, what can we shoot? Bro, everyone in my range here has a shield, that's pretty annoying. And we're not quite in range of that archer. Sir Wolsey, okay. Interesting. I do have 62% chance to hit him. Yeah, wasn't holding my breath for that one. Alright, Patrick can just mostly chill. He's our third Berserker, by the way. Obviously, he's not a noticed build yet because he doesn't have enough levels for that. But that's what he will be in the future. Okay, well, we still want them to come a bit closer here, so let's wait. Lenny could probably move forward. Let's still wait. Reload. Ooh, let's try to hit the Resurgent. Okay, you tried. Action points. Alright, still wait. Still wait. 21. Okay, I'll take it. That's pretty decent damage. Alright. Hey, Serengeti. Yeah, I'm out of range of that asshole. We can try to shoot the standard bearer. There you go. Oh, wow. One more hit like that. There you go. We sniped the standard bearer. Nice. Okay, that was actually really good. We can actually bullseye the Sergeant. Alright, let's bullseye the Sergeant. Nice. That was great damage from Cliffy. Alright, they're coming. Right. Well, I guess we'll just have Pepe over here with a spear wall or something like that. Seems reasonable. Cliffy is deadly when he's not trying to hit Lenny. Yeah, true, true. But yeah, finally the ranged guys are actually good. So. Okay. Rolled 99. Just getting the bad rolls out of the way. Okay, that's a lot of shielded guys up here. I might need more than just Reinhold and Barney up there. Probably. Yeah, I'll probably need more than just that. Just kill this dude. I'm gonna send a large same up here. I think. Yeah, let's send a large same up here. Now what? Probably destroy the shields. So hitter shield, hitter shield. Okay. Might as well. Yeah, this is still 17 dudes. One's coming from this direction. I think XP Cold needs to stay here. Yeah. Alright, let's stay here. Harvest? Yeah, sounds good. Now, both of these have shields up, but Reinhold cannot split shield, so Harvest seems reasonable. Or Decapitate. But, I mean, that's still only 25% chance to hit the head, so not really. Okay, alright, that was a nice hit. That was a great hit. Basically 200 damage on this dude. Okay, get Patrick a bit in this direction. He can probably help against the Sir Wolsey fella, at least. Pimple. This is a bit too far away to attack anything. Sadly, actually, it's not. Right here, the Royal Guard. I'm not holding my breath that I'll hit him here, but it's the only target for Pimple. Okay, you tried. Same with Grim. It's the only target. Okay, you tried. Lenny. 63. 79. And what about the Marbs? If I wanted to go this way, I need to be like over here, which will eat most of my action points. I could actually fight this guy, or at least block his like way over here. Alright, let's stand over here. That seems fine. Sheila. By the way, Sheila can switch to Battle Whip and disarm the enemies from 3 tiles away. There's no real need to do that right now, but she can do that. Alright, let's try to hit this Royal Guard still. Surely somebody will hit eventually, right guys? Surely somebody will. They can't all mace, right? They would never do that. There you go, see, that's a nice one. Maybe we won't actually have to destroy his shield. Yeah, we will actually not have to destroy his shield. Check out these 2 rolls on Pimple. 27 and then 16. Not bad. We just need like 1 more solid hit and he will go down. Okay, so let's try to hit that Slinger. There, nice. Injured shoulder, minus 25% damage inflicted. And now he switched to getting fatigue. Right, hit the shield. Come on. That was actually a decent chance, but we missed. Okay, I'll take it. Grim, can you finish off this Royal Guard? 1 in a 3 chance. I guess not. The Slinger looks a bit confused. Yep, he looks a bit confused. I thought we injured his shoulder, not like his leg. What do we... Oh, we can shoot that archer in the back. Let's try. Nope. That didn't quite work out. Alright, well... I could get up here with Pepe. You know, wait, if Pepe gets another perk, does he get a perk every 3 levels or 4 levels? If he gets another perk, you know what would make sense? Lone Wolf, kind of. Since he doesn't care about being surrounded, really. Yeah, Lone Wolf might actually make sense on him. We'll see. Yeah, what the heck? Let's just go up here. I should be able to move fine here, because these guys only have 75 melee skill, and I have 100 melee defense, so I can just basically ignore zone of control. That's one benefit of having like 100 melee defense. A lot of the time, you can actually ignore zone of control. It's technically there, but they're not gonna hit you. Alright. So, Bob. 12 action points. But I don't really have anyone in range. I need this footman to come closer to me. So let's just wait. Alright. That was a bit of a strange use of rotate, but whatever floats their boat. Wait still, or... Yeah, that didn't do much. Okay, well, there's the named guy. Now Cliffy needs to get the heck out of here. He does have tactical maneuvers now, I think. Alright, well, hit the shield. Patrick can try to do some damage. Okay, so, well, I guess we just hit this Sir Wolsey guy. 100%. His melee defense is actually not that high. Now, I could also probably finish off the Royal Guard. And, you know, trigger the kill, get my fatigue, get my action points. Because we don't have battle flow, which means I'll get like 13 fatigue for getting a killing blow. There you go. Okay, we're at 30 now. Now we can hit Sir Wolsey. And again. Very nice. And maybe Barney can finish him off. Almost. Well, wait, he's fleeing. I don't want to kill him. He might have some useful gear. Some of this armor might be useful. So I don't want to let him flee. Okay, now I think we can hit the elite footman. Sort of. Okay, we can. There, okay, we got rid of his shield. Good one. And more bonking action. Bonk. I love bonking. Alright, elite footman. Hopefully this is the last fight for this contract. It should be. I don't think this contract is profitable enough to have more than 3 waves. But based on them offering to, like, not fight us anymore, I assume this is the last one. Making long-term perk plans on the last day of the campaign. Yeah, true, true. Because this is definitely the last day of this run, right, guys? It's the last day for real. The real final day. Alright, fatigue. It's kind of like when you're working on something and you make a new file, which is like final draft version 2. And then the real final draft version 3. That's kind of what we're doing here. And missed, damn it. Rolled 98. Hey, Canary Gaming. Oh yes, I mean, I'm definitely speaking from experience. At work, I never call files final for this reason. Yeah, so when I do stuff, I'm actually now calling them like V2, V3, V4, etc. I never call them final either. All right. So, yeah, I can probably just move here safely. Yep, there you go. I love this build for tanking. It's so freaking good. It has downsides. When he actually gets hit for a lot. So that's definitely a big downside of basically a dodge tank. Because he's basically a dodge tank. That's literally what he is. But it's a fun build for sure. All the bands on their third final tour. Yeah, that too. They can't resist one more payout. Or 3 more payouts. Bye-bye. Alright, well, I can't hit this dude from down here, unfortunately. Because of elevation difference. Now, they might try to destroy Pepe's shield. So I need to watch out for that. It's at 66 out of 75 right now, so we're fine for now. Let's just take Scenic Route with Clippy. Alright. Any more bonking for Lord Same? Yes. Right here. 100, 100. Let's go with the AoE. Nice. And then we can kill them both with Bardi with one attack. Because Hedge Knight. Thank God there is one elite footman here. Alright. Okay, get rid of the shield. Chop off his head. Alright, I think we're almost done. I want my payout. Here, have some fatigue. Or less fatigue. Look at a bunch of dudes up here on the other side. Okay, good shot. Wait, can I hit him from over here? I can, right? Yes, I can. We can use a Reap to hit all three of them. And we might actually kill that short shot, so then I would be able to use a Reap again. Nice. So again. Very nice. Look at all these bleeds, by the way. That's a lot of bleeds. Reload. Okay, looking good. Kill this archer, thank you. Oh, really? You blocked the way? Come on, man. At least he doesn't have a shield. Just a two-hander. I was just about to move up through here. And then he had to block it. How rude. Okay, well, Bob needs to take the scenic route, unfortunately. Alright, get your ass up here. Reinhold. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to spend that turn moving for the most part. We're a bit too far away. Yep, alright, just get your ass up here. Most of them are actually already fleeing. Can't blame them after that AoE with Sheila. That looked pretty scary. I would run away too. Bye-bye. More fatigue, or less fatigue. Nice hit. See, destroying shield is overrated. Clearly. Just don't miss. Very nice. Alright, come on, let's finish this. Bye-bye. Get your ass up here. Go on. Now, the downside of this contract is that we will be hostile with all these like towns in the middle. But it's fine. I think I'd rather be hostile with them than with the Nomad City right next to Bongsburg. It's only temporary anyway. Come on, kill him. He's at like 4 health right now. Okay, done. Very nice. We got some good experience. Any interesting gear? I barely have any spice left, so I might want to move some of these manually. Okay, I don't see any famed items, so... Alright. I don't think I need any of these. Nope. I mean, we can still grab something for sales. There, that's 221 out of 221. Let's get paid, shall we? We made it. Alright, let's go get paid. Because now we get paid. Yep, now we get paid. Not sure if that was worth like 7.5k. Maybe it was. I guess that's a decent chunk of change. Okay, let's sell all this crap. We are up to 44,000 crowns. Faction helm ornament, okay. Laptop helm. I definitely don't need the weapons or the shields, so we can just sell all that without even looking. That is a lot of random crap. Wait, did I just sell? Yeah, the food. That is a lot of random crap. I don't think I need any of this armor. I'm just checking whether they have the knight's robe, but that's super rare. But they do not. Okay, they do not. I only have one of those. It's like giga rare. Okay, I don't think I need anything else from this. No. Okay, let's just sell all of it. And see what's next. I still have a lot of these crafting ingredients. Escort caravan, okay. Let's check if the vendors refreshed. Probably not. And armorer. Nope, they did not. This was here before. I don't really need that. Well then, do we have any injuries? No, we do not. So... we could check the other towns. I can just take a boat into this one. Check if there's a different quest in there, or contract rather. Hey, wait, what? Take everything from the cart. Let us help you get on the road again. Sure, I guess we can help. Sprained ankle. You gain bread plus free tools and supplies. Our moral reputation has increased. Okay. Oh yeah, more stuff in our warehouse. And let's just grab that before it despawns. Mostly food. Alright. Yeah, I can leave a few things. Well, let's leave one spiked impaler in here. Right, and we'll take the boat into the arena city and check whether... oh, it's just a caravan escort? Okay. We could do the arena a bit. We haven't done that in a while, but I won't be like staying here to do that too much. It's just that we are already here. Okay, morale bonus. I could use it to get some levels on Patrick. Oh, also Bob leveled up. Nice. Not that he's gonna get a lot from this, but better than nothing. Okay, melee defense. And even +1 fatigue is gonna be good. Alright. And Grim. So yeah, melee skill, melee defense, and let's take resolve. And Rainhold, level 11 on Rainhold, nice. Yeah, +4 melee skill, obviously. +4 melee defense. His fatigue is mostly fine. I think I'll take +4 resolve here. A +4 resolve with no stars actually sounds good. Okay. And for the perks... Right, we took on Slot last time. He's going to need something else for fatigue, because right now we only got Recover. And the skills like Holy Flame or Prayer of Hope take 30 fatigue. So I think it's time to take Rebound. It's time to take Rebound. Okay, Rebound it is then. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, so let's do Arena like once or twice. First, we'll heal and repair. Wouldn't want to do that with like partially destroyed gear. But I wanted to try sending Patrick to get a little bit of experience for him that way. The question is, are we strong enough to basically 2.5 man it? Because that's effectively what I would be doing. Right, repair back to full first. Okay, done. Even got +1 melee defense for Patrick, okay. So, right, if we go... I have so many good arena candidates right now, actually. Yeah, I have a lot of good arena candidates. Like, obviously, Lard, same. But Barney is very good. Reinhold is very good, obviously both Berserkers. It's kind of a tough choice. Okay, I like Barney because he can get rid of shields pretty easily. Well, first, let's check what we will actually be fighting to begin with. Oh, 7 serpents, that sounds pretty easy. Okay, that sounds easy. For sure. As long as it's not gladiators and shit. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna send Lard same. Okay. And Barney. He can swing, he can split. So Barney would probably be fine. But we can send like Lenny or Marbs. Marbs will still get another perk at level 16. He does get less experience. Oh yeah, also we should probably use the water skin on Marbs. I have 2 different permanent injuries to remove. This one right here, which is actually beneficial for plus 15% resolve. But the problem is that when you have a permanent injury and you get downed, well, you're dead. If I get downed without having a permanent injury, I will just get injured. The other one is on Sheila, which is like minus 30% HP. Yeah, right here, minus 30% hit points. That's the other one. She's still at 64 with that. So I guess I'll remove this. Yeah, alright, let's remove this. It will increase my defense again, because of dodge and such. Okay, there, done. He's gone. Thanks, I'm cured. Like, actually cured. Oh yeah, you already have one. So Marbs, the large same, and obviously Patrick. That's the idea. I don't think we need to switch anything on Patrick. Patrick is actually already pretty decent. 93 melee skill. So it's just that he'll be much better at higher level. Okay, so let's give it a shot, shall we? Let's. Yeah, his brain is back online. Yeah, so these things can, like, pull you in. I guess I'm just gonna move forward. They have, like, 4-tile range with that shit. We might as well just move forward. The toughest fight in here are generally the gladiators, but we can handle that. I don't think we would have any problems handling that. Yeah, one down already. One down, thousands to go. They're just making it easier for Lardsame here. Because he will be able to just take a swing and hit 3 of them in one go. Okay, not anymore, I guess. We can hit 2 in one go. Yeah, let's not do that because fatigue. Here. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. Not bad. Yeah, not bad, I would say. Any bonking enjoyers in chat? 357 experience from that for Patrick. So I could probably get at least +1 level for him. And we'll get some bonuses as well. Yeah, 2 more fights like that and he will get level 7. And that will be Nimbo. If I want actual nudist, I need level 8. But at level 7, we'll get the Nimbo. And then I'll only need 1 more level up. Okay, let's check what's next. Okay, Swordmaster and 5 Raiders. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, Legends has been updated for the new patch. You need the Legends 19.4. Okay, I accept. I think we'll go with the same exact group even. Well, definitely Lardsame. Again. We can grab Lenny instead. Since Marbs took a little bit of damage. So, Lenny. And obviously Patrick. That was the whole point, kind of. Alright. Yeah, Lenny against the Swordmaster is definitely a good idea. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Let's go. Where's Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Yeah, unfortunately not here. Hey, I had one back in the day. Because I was the main tank and all that. They don't have anything ranged, so let's just wait here and let them come to us. No need to waste our fatigue by moving. Let them waste theirs. Alright, now I can hit all three of them, I think. Okay, two. That's fine. Well, I mean, I could go here and hit all three. We need 5 AP to swing it anyway, so... Sure. Very nice. Look at that damage. That was one single swing with this. Yep, alright, Patrick over here. And then I can just move in. And maybe even kill one of them. Looks doable. Oh, this is the Swordmaster, I assume. Yep, he has 89 melee defense. So he'll be a bit of an asshole to take down. Okay, kill this, good. Let's go riposte now. Yep. Very nice. We almost baited him into killing himself on our riposte. Right, definitely kill this Raider first. We don't want him harassing Patrick. So, yeah, I'm thinking this Raider now. That's good one-shot. We actually one-shot that guy. Alright, so Patrick... he can't do much right now. Not yet. Okay, next. Finish him off. What's our chance here? 77. Well, against 89 melee defense, that's decent. Alright. Hey, where do you think you're going? I don't think so, buddy. And done. Well, that was quick. 269 for Patrick. Alright, so let's do one more for today, and then we can move on, check what the next one actually is. Okay. Nomads. That's probably fine. It's not gladiators. Hashmadin the Dust Devil. Okay, sounds interesting. We can do that. So, how's health here? I'm still gonna bring large same. I still want Patrick, because, you know, experience. He's gonna be super close to level 7. And we could grab maybe Barney. Let's get Barney. Okay, we'll get the Barney. Seems reasonable. Okay. Oh, he's a dual wield guy. Okay, alright. What's his defense? He does have 100 melee defense. Okay, that might get spicy. Yeah, that might get interesting. Okay, alright. Definitely could be interesting. I could already try to hit him here, but our chance to hit is not gonna be super high. In fact, I might want to move back a little, because Barney needs to be the one in direct melee range. Okay, let's back up slightly. Barney needs to be in the front. Like so. Back up with Patrick. Okay. And this one might be a bit spicier. Mostly because of 100 defense on this asshole. We can destroy the shields. Alright, well... 75. If I stay where I am, I can attack 3 times. That should be enough to kill this outlaw. And we will get +4 AP from Berserk. Oh, it was a one-shot. Okay, I guess that works. So now... Okay, now... Ooh. Okay, wait, Castigate is 5. So let's just go here, and then hit this asshole twice, hopefully. It's only 35%. Slightly better than 1 in 3. Yeah, I blame his friggin' defense. Look at all his perks. He also has Headhunter, which I don't like too much. He has Headhunter and Fast Adaptation. Yeah, 2 misses in a row, sadly. Alright, Barney can use Swing. So let's go. Yeah, so far we have, what, 4 misses on the named guy? Sadly. Yeah, okay, it's all misses. It's all misses. So Patrick, unfortunately, cannot move. That is not great. Okay. Yeah, I need to kill this asshole. This will come down to RNG, basically. Yeah, it's 36% with the large same right now. Oh, we even missed this guy. Okay, that's better. That's like 6 misses against him already. Alright. So, swing. Are you going to hit, like, at all? There you go, finally, we hit. He's pretty squishy, he's just, like, super dodgy. Yep. Still have to actually kill him, though. This is 0% chance. There. Hit that outlaw. Okay, we still have a decent amount of armor here. Okay, that's fine. There you go, and stayed the freak down. What an asshole that guy was. Just get rid of this shield. No shield for you, buddy. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Okay, that was slightly annoying. There it is. We got the level up. That's what I wanted. A gladiator harness. I don't really need that, but okay. Yeah, I don't really need this. But I need the level up. So plus 4 melee skill, very nice. Plus 3 melee defense. Plus 2 hit points is not worth it. Plus 2 fatigue is not worth it. Let's take initiative. So for the perks, it's gonna be nimble. Yeah, nimble and then noticed, next level. And then we can drop the armor. So nimble is basically gonna be similar to these guys. Anyway, nimble. Then we need 1 more level. Alright, and we'll have 3 proper notice berserkers. Now what? We still got that goblin city that we know of. So that's technically an option. But I would have to clear a bunch of goblin camps. We cleared 1. Let's go back to Bongsburg. Wait, what's this? Escort caravan. Let's go back to Bongsburg for a moment. We also got the 62,000 crowns right now. Alright, we're back in Bongsburg. Anything else to sell? Not really. I could also, like, craft another, like, rune for the weapons. That does take a while, but I could kind of use it for more damage. I suppose we could do one. It will take like 30 hours or something like that. Right here, weapon rune sigil power. Up to plus 6% damage and up to plus 6 max damage. Alright, let's make at least 1. So everyone else, I guess, can train and heal. Alright. Good enough. That looks fine. Yeah, that definitely takes a while. But these are pretty good. Now the Holy War is still going on. We can check the other Nomad City. See if there's any Holy War related quest there. Oh yeah, everyone healed, so we can switch them to training. Oh yeah, there we go. We got a perk point on Mistral. Nice. Okay. And sure footing. Oh, we might have gained some perks on others that I didn't notice. Yeah, he literally gained sure footing. Okay. Yeah, right here, +5 melee defense. That's a nice one. Yeah, I might have gained some perks that I missed on people who got the perk point. Can't say I remember every single perk everyone had. Anyway, we got the perk point, and he's almost level 12 now. I don't really need anything specific. We could just grab a Patient Hunter. So that's an option. And like Tumble, Inspire. Maybe. Skillful stacking. Clearly the best perk in here. Obviously. Maybe I'll actually take Patient Hunter, but I feel like that has limited usefulness here. Because we'll be spamming the songs anyway, most of the time. And they use 6 or 7 AP. I guess it's kind of useful. Yeah, I could take Inspire instead. That does take 8 AP, but it's a good alternative to using one of the songs. Sometimes I don't really need the songs. Inspire would be useful on like the first turn. First 2 turns, when we don't really need healing, we don't need the fatigue, and it might be more beneficial to get +4 action point on one person rather than a +1 on everyone. Cheer on. It grants +2 action points on an ally adjacent to you. Can be used with an instrument or banner, costs 4 AP and 30 fatigue. Okay, we could grab that. Okay, we could actually grab that. Yeah, I think I'll grab that then. Like, Inspire can be used at any range, but it costs 8 AP instead of 4. And it's technically more action points. POV cheer is 3 APs. Okay, yeah, the 3 would be definitely quite a bit better. What else do we have here? Right, I mean, I can take Student, but we can take that at level 12. We are almost at level 12. Okay, I think I'm gonna take Student for now. Because we're about to hit level 12 anyway. And I don't want to get like caught up in these perks and forget to take Student at level 12. So we'll get the 2 perk points when we get to level 12. That seems reasonable. Alright, we are still crafting. So let's finish that. Switch all these people to training. Okay, everyone on the training except the Vala. %60%. I'm not sure who's going to use this rune yet, but we have a lot of candidates who can use it. Go on. And done? Done. Alright, crafted. Any more perks? Or perk points rather? No, just some stats. 1 ranged defense, 1 melee defense, 1 melee skill for Pimpo, 1 initiative for Lenny. Alright. So let's use that rune right away. Right here. Plus 5% damage and plus 5 max damage. So, okay, which weapons don't have a rune yet? This one doesn't. So that's a decent candidate. It's also 4 AP per swing. Lenny doesn't. Same thing, that could be good. Large Same already has that. That has a rune too. The Crescent. The Bonkers. Both of them. Already got a rune on this for the blades. And on Melon's weapon. Actually, I'm thinking Melon. Yeah, Melon would be the best technically because it has the highest damage range. So the percentage bonus will be the most beneficial on this. And Melon can do some pretty sick damage. So let's have this on Melon. Okay, Melon it is then. Done. Done. So, let's check the other city real quick, shall we? I haven't been in this one in like very long time. War never changes. Yeah, okay. I think I heard that one somewhere before. The Ancient Dead. Okay, well, that's not related to Holy War. Let's see if they have anything interesting for sale. Probably not. But since I'm already here, we might as well check. Okay, well, not really. So, nothing of interest in here. I could buy silk for the scrolls, if I still wanted to make any. We got really unlucky when we were making them. So, not sure if I wanted to waste time and gold to do that. Not really. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to waste time and gold. Let's just go back. It's a shame this city does not have a harbor. But oh well. That's the reason why I started Bongsburg over here. Because this city does not have a harbor. Wait, what's this? Serpents? I have better things to do. Right, warehouse has some stuff. Probably food. Yeah, oh, food and medicine, nice. I'll take that, thank you. We do have 60,000 gold now. Did I upgrade all the locations here? Not all of them. We did upgrade the gold mine. I think that's fine. So this is a bit awkward because we're hostile with all these cities over here. I can just take a boat to Krakenland and go from there, which might be the most reasonable thing to do. Yeah, I don't want to do just a normal escort quest. I'd rather do something more interesting. Yeah, I'd rather do something more interesting. Let's take a boat to Krakenland. And we'll go from there. There. What's this? Okay, whatever. Barney is gonna be disgruntled for a bit. Oh, come on, man. Are you kidding me? I really hate this event. This event is kind of BS. Yeah, this event is actually BS. It almost makes me want to ignore these things entirely. Because you just lose money for nothing. Very annoying. Big game hunt. Wait, what's this about? Sounds interesting. Oh, yeah, no, not really interested in that, thanks. So none of these are really that interesting. Black market. Nothing here we could buy. Magician's robe, okay. So we can put put on our robe and wizard hat. If we buy that. We just need the actual wizard hat. Well, that was underwhelming. I lost 4,000 gold for my trouble. Ooh, okay, that looks interesting. What's this? Hunt down beast spotted near Sandberg. Wait. Define beast spotted near Sandberg. You're a wizard, Harry? Yeah. This could be interesting. And they're paying decently. So maybe, we could probably do that. Oh yeah, and we have a smuggle item. This is like free money a lot of the time. Not always though. Almost 7,000 crowns. Now, if this ends with a fight, it's a pretty annoying fight. Not a particularly hard one, but it just takes a while. But it doesn't always end with a fight. But I kinda want the money because we lost 4,000 gold for nothing. So what the heck, I guess I'm gonna do that. Now, we are technically hostile with this city. So... okay, maybe we'll not be doing that after all. I would have to fight these guys. Maybe not. Okay, maybe we can avoid all that. Okay, we got the package. We can avoid that. Okay, just go around them. Then we can take a boat. Actually, I think I have to cross myself. The only boat I can take is to Krakenland and Bongsburg. So I need to go across myself, I guess. What are the food prices in here? Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit of food. Alright, let's cross ourselves. Just need to watch out for patrols. Actually, no, we don't have to watch out. We are neutral with this city. We're hostile with the others. But this one is safe. Since I'm already here, let's check out the armorer. What the heck? That was a bit random, but alright. That was a bit random. Let's check what you guys got. Armorer. Nothing interesting. Okay, that's slightly disappointing, but alright. Slightly disappointing. Okay, let's see if we can do this without a fight. Yep. 7,000 gold. Or just moving around a bit. Now we could try that other contract with the 4 skulls. I'm not sure what we'll be fighting for that one. but we could give it a shot. If we get a contract for lindworms, I could actually use some more lindworm items. As in stuff you need to craft with. So what the heck? Yeah, this is a bit vague. Hunt down the beasts, like, okay, bro. What the heck does that mean? Okay, 2 archers wanted to join us for 1.1k. I don't really need them. That option can be super useful very early on, though. Like, right, oh, holy shit. Okay, wait, hold on. We could use some more skin goal items, actually. But that's gonna be a spicy ass group right there. Okay, that's gonna be a really spicy group. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, it could be interesting. Yeah, I could use some skin goal loot. I could definitely use that. Oh yeah, let's use the potion if we're gonna do this. This is the perfect moment to do that. So Patrick, the potion. Oh, this lasts for 3 battles. I thought it's only 1 for some reason. Okay. Let's go then. They will definitely have some tier 3s, probably. Okay, there's 1 tier 3 right there. Not sure how many skin goals we're talking about. I guess we're about to find out. Yeah, this should be a spicy fight for sure. So let them move first. Okay, that's 1. Okay, that's like a tier 2 skin goal, I believe. Alright, action points. I'm gonna wait on everyone. Let them move closer. Okay, that's a tier 3 skin goal. Yep. So this guy can, like, eat somebody right away. This should probably be a priority. That should definitely be a priority. Yep. There will be more. Okay, that's normal. Only 2 skin goals right now. Okay, only 1 tier 3 nacho that I can see right now. But man, this is a lot of enemies. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, that's 2 tier 3s. Could have been worse, actually. Okay, could have been worse. Do we spear wall? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's spear wall. Okay, I'm mostly worried about this tier 3 skin goal. It needs to go down quickly. How aggressively do I want to move in here? This flank is a little bit weaker. Also, like, Manwich and Patrick do not have things like, you know, footwork and shit like that. I think I'd rather stay here right now. Okay, not move. Bob does have footwork. He could try to stun. Wait, are these guys immune to stun? They're not. We could actually stun it. That would be the best thing to do, really. However, Bob does not have Mace Mastery, which means the stun is only 75% chance to land, not 100. So there's no guarantee. Yeah, and the actual hit itself is 65. So I need to pass 2 rolls. Yeah, okay. We hit, but we didn't stun. I need large same over here. We need to start blasting it. Yep, let's go. And the XP cold. He's gonna eat one of them, so we might as well just move forward and use either split or swing. Split is fine. Okay. Barney, we got this guy. So this guy is tier 2, which means he cannot eat anyone. And this guy, however, is tier 3. So... not quite what I was looking for. Let's just wait for now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait still. So wait. Patrick, make yourself useful. If I use a Reap, I will definitely kill these two nachos. But if I kill them, the others will eat the corpse. Well, this one specifically. I can definitely kill him. But I might actually not want to do that yet. Okay, let's actually not do that just yet. I want them to move a bit closer so that we can have corpses closer to where our group is. Or just move in with others. Okay, Marb's gonna go here. Alright. Pimple. Well, just move in then. So that guy's down. I think Lenny should be able to go here. That's the idea. Bonk. Okay, nice one. Our Lenny can go here. And we could actually repose. No, I don't want to repose. Okay, just slash this guy. Alright. So. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid accidental kills. That'll do. Good enough. Sheila. Yeah, same problem as earlier. I can get a kill here, but I don't think I want to. That is not yet. Okay, not yet. This is fine. He will not die from bleeding. He will have 2 HP left. They will eat me. Hopefully not. I can maybe prevent that. Okay, down here. Okay, that was actually kind of lucky because I didn't want to kill that. He did a skin goal. Alright. So I can't really move in here because if I do that, the big dog will eat me. Although, it will be a lot of damage, so maybe we should move in and take a swing. It doesn't matter if he eats me if he's going to die from one more attack. So it's probably fine. Okay, it's actually probably fine. Just don't miss. Okay, it's at 67 health now. And I guess we'll start attacking the skin golden. Okay, yep. Let's go. Very nice. Look at all those bleeds. Next turn. I think it's time to start getting some kills. Yup. We'll start getting some kills. Don't really have much of a choice. We have to kill them eventually. Alright, let's start getting kills then. It's fine. Alright, Marbs. Let's see. You can probably over here. What's the turn order here? Okay, Pimple can kill this one. So Marbs goes here. Okay, good. There you go. Now, I could actually stand over here, but Pimple does not have things like footwork, so I don't really want to. Alright, Lenny. Okay, good. Now I might repost. I'm considering it. Okay, this shouldn't be a kill right here, because this is up to 97 damage. Okay, it's at 8 health. Perfect. Let's get more action points. Alright, carton. Let's see. Right here. I'm in the... Well, hold on. There, okay, that's good. We need more mortars and explosions. Yes, we do. We need to nuke them from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Or so I've been told. Okay, good. Okay, that's exactly what we need. Now I think Sheila should move in. Question is where? I think it's inevitable some of them will eat a corpse. Like, I can't totally prevent that. So she should go here, because this guy can't go here because of Lenny's zone of control. So we should go here. And then, okay, then we have a bunch of options. I can obviously kill some of these, but yeah, not sure if I want to. If we kill this guy in the back, I think I'm okay if one of them turns into tier 3. That's just gonna happen, it's inevitable. But I want them to do it not in my melee range. So I think that's probably reasonable. Oh, we can do this. We can hit the skin goal while hitting these other guys. And if this is a killing blow, we'll regain 4 APs. There, okay, that's good. And then we can do that one more time. So let's hit the skin goal. The skin goal needs to go. He's about to eat someone. So the more damage we do, the better. Alright. He's at less than half health, and he has a bunch of bleeds. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, he's not going yet. It's this one. Alright. That was decent. And this guy's almost dead. Maybe I can kill him with Cliffy? Okay, we can probably kill this dude with Cliffy. There you go, nice. Very nice. Now, there's a chance one of these will eat the corpse, but that's okay. How about we just shoot the skin goal? There you go, nice. Okay. Looking good so far. But that's a lot of nachos. Okay. So who's still moving? This dude's still moving. This one. Okay, and this one. Okay. Yeah, so this guy is still getting a turn. I can just go up here and hit the skin goal, actually. That's not a terrible idea. Yeah, let's just go with that. Bonk the skin goal. Alright. Oh yeah, they will do damage to themselves on my spear wall. Alright. Okay, here comes the big skin goal. He's gonna eat someone, and then we'll just need to kill him ASAP. Time to move forward. Oh, no, he didn't eat anyone. Okay. Wait, what happened there? Huh? Did he kill, like, a Nacho? Yeah, he did. He killed his ally. with like this cleave attack. Wait, hold on. Can you bait skin ghouls into using the cleave attack instead of eating you? Because sounds like that's what AI did. They considered a multi-target attack to be a higher priority than eating somebody. Seems like that's what happened here, because I totally expected him to eat someone, but he didn't. He used the cleave. I need to test this more, but if you can bait them into doing that instead of eating you, that's a pretty useful strategy. Okay, hit this. Yeah, that's a pretty useful strategy if you can do that. Alright, Bob. Still need to kill this ASAP, obviously. Alright. It's like a lobby to make Mars play... you mean like dating sims? Okay. You got any specific ones in mind? Okay, it still has 144 health. But we'll get there. I think Large Sam can probably kill him. Not if he misses. Okay, definitely not if he misses. Well, you tried. Wait, it might die from the bleed. No, it will have 6 health left. We just need one more attack and it will die. Alright. If we use split, we'll hit the tier 3 in the back. Okay, let's go at that. That's good. Okay. So, kill this. How about we use swing? Nice. Perfect. And then we can use split. Heck yeah. We killed 4 nachos, well, a skin ghoul and 3 nachos. With Exicol right there in one turn. Yep. Thanks to our Giga Sword. Alright, let's block some of these corpses. Obviously, I can't block all of them. We'll just stand over here to maximize zone of control. Okay, looking good so far. We're at 19. And make that 18. And we mostly prevented them from consuming corpses so far. They will definitely eat a few, but that's alright. Okay, good one. Good one. Some of them are fleeing. Yep, quite a few of them are fleeing, in fact. Okay, kill that. Kill that, very nice. I could try to move here. Oh yeah, no, I can move here, for sure. Alright. Pimpo. Okay. Got it. Down to 11. Very nice. We still got this tier 3 dude back here. Let's bonk him. Actually, I can't. Yeah, okay, I can't. Unfortunate, but alright. Unfortunate. I think we have enough damage on this side. Okay, got it. Okay, the big guy will probably eat something. I might not be able to prevent that. But we can deal with him. I can't shoot him from here. Good shot. Alright, now they get their turn. Yeah, some of them are fleeing. Alright. Anything in range? It's sort of. There you go. We can try to shoot that big dude. There, nice. Good damage. He's actually basically running away. That was way smoother than I expected it to be. But I guess I got more experience fighting these stupid things now. Alright. Speaking of experience, this should be pretty good experience. Alright, follow them. Let's go. Barney. There. Chopped his head off. Get them, boys. And girls. Alright. Melon. Can you hit this? Yes. Yep, got it. Nice. No tier 3 anymore. Well, I guess we basically won here, so this was... How much gold? It was a good chunk of gold. Lenny. Fatigue. Shoot this or something. Okay. Yep, get XCOM'd. Since you mentioned the dating sims, by the way, there is a mod for XCOM 2, which is like kind of a relationship mod of sorts. I don't know how well it works because I never tried it, but it's a thing that exists. You can probably like find it on the Steam Workshop. Yeah, it is a thing that exists. Again, I have no idea how well it works because I never tested it. But I know it exists. It's technically several different mods that like work together. Oh, that was your idea? Like that mod was your idea? Anyway, over. We won. Grab all that. We got the 2 gold skins. I'm pretty sure I can craft something new now. Back to Sandberg to get paid. Alright, there you go. Let's check what we can craft now. I'm pretty sure I can craft something new. There was something that required 3 skins, and now we do have 3 skins. Just need to find it. Okay, don't tell me. Okay, right here. We're missing Masterwork Fabric, right. But a Skin Goal Helmet. Grants the Gruesome Fist active skill. Oh yeah. This literally gives you the fist skill. Which is kind of wild. That is kind of wild. It's a shame we can't use this on a Berserker. But I need a Masterwork Fabric from somewhere, so we'll have to pick that up somewhere before we can make that helmet, but that's a good one. 65,000. Did I check out the black market at Krakenland? I don't think it had anything interesting. But since we're already here, still technically nighttime for a moment. Okay. Yeah, nothing interesting here. I mean, there's a legendary location map. Witch Herd, okay. Okay, well, nothing of interest. Patrol duty. Right. Well, we can take a boat back to Bongsburg. One thing I could do, okay, one thing I can actually do is like yoink this legendary location map. Check where that is. Wait, I already know about that one. Huh? Wait, do they point to the same exact thing? Oh yeah, no, this is different. This is the Goblin City, and this is what? Oh, this is also the Goblin City. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see you got a Goblin City, but what about the second Goblin City? Yeah, what about that? How do you like a second Goblin City? Apparently. A black pillar right beside it. Was it? Was it though? Well, anyway, we could do the Goblin City, but I would have to clear a few more Goblin camps in this general area. Outside of that, we could check out the other black markets in the north. They are pretty far away. But we could go there and check them out, see if they got a map to something interesting. Was it? Let's go north. I'm gonna go north. Hey, maybe we'll find something on the way ourselves. Not super likely. But hey, not impossible. Okay, well, not in here, I guess. But might as well, like, check the edge. No, alright. Oh, we got something. A Necromancer's Retreat, alright. That doesn't sound very special. Let's grab some food here. And check the black market. Well, there's a legendary location map. There's a potion of oblivion, but I don't need one. Oh, wait, there's a spear. Oh, shit. I would probably reroll this, but that's useful for Pepe. Because that's the weapon he'll be sticking to. So I'm gonna buy that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna buy that. We'll probably reroll it. But definitely buy it. Okay, yeah, buy it. And give it to Pepe. Here you go, buddy. Alright. He'll have more fatigue this way. Not like the most mind-blowing upgrade of all time, but it's still an upgrade nonetheless. Okay, so... Well, we could check out this map, I guess. The Ancient Spire. That just reveals the area around it, doesn't it? And in fact, I've already been here. So that's not very useful. Okay, that's not very useful, I'm afraid. Oh well. Let's grab a little bit of food here. Okay, 7 days worth. That's enough. Some tools. Oh yeah, we can sell this crap. These are just for sale and nothing else. Alright. Gemstones, same. Okay. Hey Cliffy, welcome back. Yeah, we were doing some Holy War stuff earlier. Outside of that, yeah, nothing particularly notable recently. I'm hunting for some legendary locations right now. Okay, we do have another. Yeah. Okay, we have another black market. Seriously? 3 times in a row? Anyway, we have another black market here. And then there's one more to the north. So let's see if they have anything interesting on the map. Just need to wait until morning, I guess. Someday we will get a new run. Don't worry, we will get a new run. We will get a new run. Okay, well, they do have 2 maps. Surely one of them will have something useful. Let's check the vendors first. How's our mod? Let's actually pay at the tavern, why not? It's cheap. Alright. Right, so let's check out the maps. Surely one of them will have something interesting. Okay, well, the Oracle, we already know about that. Curious Shipwreck, we have literally already done that. What a ripoff. Yeah, we have literally already done that. So that is not useful at all. Not even a little bit. Disappointing. Okay, well, there's one more black market up here. Which is this one. That's the last one I know of. That is actually the last one. Let's see if they have anything more useful. More useful information, anyway. Alright, let's find out. Was it this one? Ooh. Okay, that looks kind of sort of promising. That actually looks potentially promising. We can go check that out. Okay, we can go check that out. Do I still need any repairs? No, I think we're good. It's a shame there is no harbor city in the north, but oh well. Do we need the repairs? No. Okay, so let's go over there. I might want to buy some more food on the way first. Okay, let's get some food. Some goat cheese. That should be enough. Alright, we're going like over here. Let's go. Antidote, alright. I can probably equip a few items. Well, I guess we might as well equip the antidote. I probably won't use it, but we can equip it. We have the flash pot. This is a daze effect. One of the ranged dudes can equip it. Hold on, didn't we have quick hands on someone? I thought like one person on the roster had quick hands. Was it Sheila? No. Okay, I thought somebody had quick hands. Maybe not. Right here, Carton has quick hands. Okay. Right. Let's remove this and give him the flash pot. All right. That'll do. Okay, let's check what this is. Should be around here-ish. Oh, it's an unhold graveyard. All right. Okay. Now that sounds interesting. William got a level up first, so 96 range skill. And... well... let's go fatigue and initiative. And for the perks, he already has height and reflexes. So there's that. Barrage. Okay. I mean, I could take barrage, I guess. What else? Well, there's point blank. Well, there's obviously Nimbo. I would have to switch a whole bunch of armor. Oh, actually, we could take Lithe. In fact, he already has, like, what? He has 37 right now. So I don't even have to change much. I think I'll just take Lithe. Alright, let's take Lithe. There's 72%. We can just leave it like that. Alright. Grim still has one. Yeah, unfortunately, Grim cannot get Mace Mastery. He could get Polar Mastery, but I feel like I don't really need it for this weapon. Not really. I guess reducing the action point cost would be useful. That'll be one use case for that. Outside of that, what can he get outside of that? Well, tactical maneuvers, that's always an option. Actually, not a terrible one. I think I'll just take tactical maneuvers, actually. Alright, let's take tactical maneuvers. He's not exactly a tank. So, tactical maneuvers it is then. Okay, well, let's give it a shot, shall we? This should be interesting, to say the least. Oh, you get some resources and that's it? Okay, that sounds disappointing. I still kinda wanted to do it though, I think. Well, up to you guys. Should we do it? I mean, we're already here. We should at least check it out. Oh, I thought there's a fight. Okay, I thought for some reason there's a fight in here. You just get the resources. Okay. That is disappointing. Yeah, I thought you meant that there's a fight and then you get a bunch of resources. But there isn't even a fight. Okay, alright. That is disappointing. So I could try to explore this area a bit and see if we can find something. Okay, let's just quick save and see if we can YOLO find any, like, big location here. Black Boar Lair. Okay. I'm not holding my breath. That's a nothing burger. I mean, there's a lot of unexplored territory over here. Some unholds. Okay, Plunderer's Den. That's just a normal location. Occupied Cave. That's just normal. Okay, wait, what? Somebody's joining. Huh? Oh yeah, a warhound. That's fine. I thought we were about to recruit somebody. Alright. I don't know if I'll be keeping it. Well, if we reload back, then obviously not. Oh, whoops, I didn't quite want to use that. Anyway, I want to see if I can find any location over here. It sounds like it's a no. So I suppose we could just focus on doing the Goblin City. We have the time to do the Goblin City. That's the one we can do, because we know it's there. Point is Styx Camp. Okay, that's a pretty funny name. Kroll Stalker's Garrison. Okay, we'll do the Goblin City, I guess. Yeah, we can finish the Orc Camp ambition real quick, I suppose. Head Chopper's Grotto, I think that was Orcs. I assume that's Orcs, but no need to fight these guys. Yeah, it's Orcs. Okay, let's just clear this to finish our ambition. This one looks pretty quick. On a 6 dudes. Mostly like bigger ones, but only 6. Okay, so just let them move first. Come on, me bro. Alright, yeah, Orc Behemoth, 800 health. And that's a chunky boy. Orc Berserker. I think they had the Mad Berserker as well. These are more dangerous. Alright, get in. Okay, that's a normal Berserker. That's a warrior. No, that's just Orc Young. Reinhold can go help with the Behemoth. Patrick. He's a bit too far away right now. Okay. Well, Marb's over here. Can't bonk just yet. Not yet. Alright, Lena in the middle, and we can... Okay, this is as far as he can go. Shoot these. Get some action points. Shoot them again. Very nice. Sheila's too far away. She can go this way. Okay, looking good. Oh yeah, that's the Mad Berserker, right. That's okay, he's about to go down, more or less. He's lucky the star is impassable. Oh, actually, there. You're going down, buddy. Bye-bye. I had this ambition for like a very long time, with just one camp left. Not that I really need renown all that much, but yeah. Yeah, knock him around a bit. Fatigue. Slash these. Here, have some more bleeds. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. And we're almost done. We are indeed winning. Alright, this dude is a bit more tanky. Yeah, not gonna help him too much. That laugh, though. Here, more fatigue. Are we there yet? We're about to be. I almost poked him to death with my spear. And done. Alright. So that will finish the ambition. We even got orc bones. Okay. Interesting. And the whole 2 tools. Yeah, we got the grand total of 2 tools. Didn't know orcs were smart enough to use tools. Okay, so that's done. Yep. Oh yeah, and we gained the orc trophy. Which is what? Right here. Oh, grants immunity to being stunned. Well, the funny thing about that is that I'm not even sure if I have anyone who needs that. Maybe Reinhold, apparently. Okay, actually, looks like maybe Reinhold. Okay, but Reinhold it is then. Apparently, he is currently not stun immune. He does not have Steel Brow. And he does not have immovable object. So Reinhold it is then. I guess that was useful after all. Okay, let's move towards the goblins. Any level ups? Cliffy, level 11. 103 ranged skill now. Not bad. Not bad. Not sure about the perks anymore. I guess we could take rebound. That's not the worst idea. I think I might just take rebound. I mean, aimed shot takes 20 fatigue. We can also just take bow mastery. Finally. I don't think I'll be switching away from the bow. Not really, not from this one. So let's just take bow mastery. Okay, done. We got the bow mastery. Okay, let's go kill some goblins, shall we? What's that? Huh? Oh, okay, barbarians. Alright, keep moving. So the goblins were around here. I do have the actual map. Yeah, right here. That's the goblin city. And we're where? Pretty far away. Yeah, right here. We need to destroy 4 more goblin camps in the general vicinity of the goblin city. I'm not sure how close or how far away we're talking. Okay, what's this? Pick either northern noble houses or the southern city-states. Well, we kind of did. But we're a bit busy with the goblins now. Travel south, visit the southern city-states, and find employment there. Take on and complete contracts. I mean... win a battle against 24 or more enemies. I guess we can just pick this one. That will happen sooner or later on its own. Okay. That's fine. So, I'm not sure how far away from the city we're talking. Are these goblins? Like, this is goblins. Is this close enough? I assume it probably is, but I don't know. Because I don't want to clear them for nothing. Oh, actually, hold up. This belongs to a different city, doesn't it? Because there's a flag. Yeah, I assume it has to be this exact flag. So this is a different goblin city. The one we saw earlier. I need to move further south. Okay. Further south we go then. Alright, give me some goblins. At least I kind of assume this is the case. Any goblin camps count? Okay, so I can destroy any goblin camp no matter what it is. Okay, sure, we'll do that then. So all 4 of them are here. We already destroyed one yesterday. Okay, not sure if I'll have enough food for all this. We already spent a lot of time moving around. Alright, let's kill some goblins then, shall we? Shouldn't take too long. Wait, did we actually find the monolith? Goblin Berserker, alright. Some Berserker on Berserker action. Yeah, the monolith is a very long fight. I think we could probably do it with this group, but that would definitely take a while. We are on the last day for some days. It is the last day for real, guys. This time for sure is the last day. Definitely. Dire Wolf Rider, alright. 85 melee skill. Yeah, we're on like day 300. Or something like that. Well, we are beyond day 300. I don't know what day we're at. Yes. It's a lot of days, okay. Okay, actions. Is this close enough? And nope. I'm gonna hack into Marb's PC and delete his save. Then we'll get a new run. Don't worry, we'll get a new run any day now. Any day now. We'll get a new run tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure, guys. There are some other games I would like to check out for at least one stream. But yeah, we'll see about that. I might do something other than Battle Brothers for a stream or two. But we'll see. We'll see if I'm in the mood. Alright. Just move forward. There's also a thing I'll be doing in a few weeks from now. I can't tell you what it is, but I'm pretty sure you'll find it interesting. That's all I can say. Alright. Well, just move in, I guess. XCOM 3 confirmed. I'm here for the thing. Well, sadly it's not XCOM 3. But if it was XCOM 3, I wouldn't be able to tell you because it would be under NDA. That's not to say it is XCOM 3. But that's exactly what I would say if it was. But it's not. But it's not. But it could be. But it's not. Unless... it is. Yeah, I mean, I literally cannot confirm if it was. My answer is always going to be that it's not. Regardless of whether it's true or false. It's actually Civ 8? Yeah, maybe. I would be pretty interested in that. It is one of the games of all time. That's what it is. It is a video game where you do things. Right, move in. Now, we don't know for a fact that Firaxis had some game in development for the past few years. And it was some of the XCOM people working on that. We don't know whether it's actually XCOM related or not, though. But we don't know there has been a game in development for like 3-4 years now. Like, that's not speculation, that's basically confirmed. All right. Goblin Berserker. 80 melee skill, all right. That's not a lot. Most of these camps should probably be pretty easy for us now. All right, more actions. That's a bit too far away. Here, we can use the cleave. There you go, very nice. Don't bully Lenny. Good hit. Almost killed that ambusher right there. See, just confirmed the XCOM 3. Hey, Bradford confirmed the XCOM 3 and XCOM 2. Because he said that once this is all over, maybe we should take this ship and go colonize the alien planet. He said that. That's not my words, that's his. So he basically confirmed the XCOM 3. And we're the buddies. Or something. We're the colonizers. It would be quite a plot twist if we were actually the buddies in XCOM 3. Okay, that was quite a hit right there on Cliffy. -3 fatigue recovery per turn, okay. That's just rude. Get your ass in here. Yeah, kill that berserker, thank you. Got it. Friggin' goblins. Anything else in the range here? No, not really. Go away. Okay, that's the Overseer and the Trap Defender. Okay, that explains it. Kind of. That explains why they did more damage than I expected. Alright, get them, boys. What did that mean? That we get to retaliation? We get to do the retaliation events and just shoot civilians? Yeah, maybe. Hey, it's war. Nobody is a civilian, am I right? They were just pretending to be civilians. Okay. Well then. Also, since it's aliens and it's not the Earth, there are no, like, war crime conventions. You know what I mean? Also, like, the first time you do it, it's not against a convention the first time you do it, because nobody made a rule against it yet. Like, see? It cannot be against any conventions the first time somebody did it. That's my position. That is actually my position. I'd kill the goblins because we got like 3 more camps to destroy. Also, the aliens experimented on humans. Exactly. I mean, they did it first. They did it first. You're right. It's not a war crime if you win. Yeah, that too. That too. Are we there yet? You tried. Split. That was not enough damage. Please die. Well, this guy will die from the bleed. Very much guaranteed. Okay, there. That's basically it. And missed. Really? Okay, now he will die from the blade. Just need to kill, you know, the rider, I guess. And this fella. Yeah, that's the tribe defender. Oh yeah, right here. Got it. Come on. He's still trying to hit me. Yeah, good luck with that. Come on, somebody kill him. There, okay, done. So there are 3 more camps, basically. Because we destroyed one yesterday. Okay. Well, there's one here, here. Wait, if you destroy any goblin camps before you find this place, does that count? Can't say I remember whether we did that or not, though. But would that count? If you destroy goblin camps before you find the goblin city? Okay, let's repair real quick. Get everyone on food, though. Okay, everyone on food, because I don't want to run out of food. Preferably. I'm just repairing. We eat how much? 25 provisions per day. Okay, well, next. Okay, they have an actual champion, so maybe we'll get something interesting from him. This is like the first champion we've seen in quite a while. Where is he? Not in our line of sight, alright. That's fine. Okay, that's a berserker. Oh yeah, right here. Vile long pike. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be super useful for me, but alright. It's always loot. Nice hit on a pike, yeah. Indeed. Very welcoming. They do have high ground. And some of these guys can actually do some pretty decent range damage. Alright. So I definitely want to rush them before they get a chance to do that. Okay, nice shot. And that will be a kill with the bleed. Nice. Well done. Alright, Pepe, just move forward. Yeah, our range dudes do pretty good damage now. Okay, well, let's just move forward. I assume they're gonna charge me at some point. That's kind of what I want. Alright, large same up here. Let's go. This way. Alright. That's fine. Okay, they're not like super smart about target selection. If they all focused on one person, that would actually be pretty dangerous. Is he gonna attack me with these direwolf riders? I assume so, but he's not very eager to do that. Okay, they're not coming. Alright, whatever. Whatever floats their boat. We do indeed have salt mines in Poland. We do. Okay, well, I could go up here, but that's not enough to attack, unfortunately. Okay, up, okay. Pepe is eating some damage there. I need to engage this champion asshole. A little bit too far away to move into his melee right now with Marbs. So go here. Yeah, the fact we started on the low ground is definitely not helping. That is not helping. Okay, let's get some action points. Okay, Lenny can get up here. He will not be able to do anything else, but at least he can get in melee range of this asshole. There you go. Can we shoot something? Sort of, but I might hit Marbs. I think I'd rather avoid that. Okay, now he's coming with the white direwolf riders. Okay. Cliffy, please hit something. Maybe next time. Yep, okay, they're coming. They can move quite a lot. That's not close enough. Yeah, might as well just go this way to help against this dude. Okay. Now what? Go up here, hit the berserker. Okay, not gonna lie, these crossbow dudes up top are gonna be a bit annoying. But I want to kill the direwolf riders. Yeah. Okay, AoE. That didn't do much. A bit disappointing, but alright. So Barney. Kill the berserker. Almost. 12 health out of 120. XP cult can get up here, but, well, I will not have any APs left, unfortunately. Not enough to actually do something. It'll have to wait one more turn. Can't take any shot from down here. Yeah, I blame the high ground and the fortification. So our archers will not be as useful here. Alright. Well, finish off this berserker. And the other berserker. Alright, now we can get up here. Still got this rider in the back though. Okay. And these guys. I don't like this terrain too much. Okay, at least now I can attack. Let's go. There you go. That's a good one. Nice dodging. Okay, he's going next. No, he's going next. He's probably going to move towards Carthon there. If I had to guess, but I guess we'll find out. Let's find out. Yep, okay, I thought so. Not exactly unexpected. Now, somebody needs to engage this one. At least do some damage. Come on, bonk him. There you go, nice. There you go, that's much better. So sadly, Carthon does not have tactical maneuvers. I can still just take a shot. Okay, I mean, that was decent damage. And we reduced his melee skill. Right, fatigue. Now, Lenny, let's see. Oh yeah, the named guy, the champion. Decent. Okay. This was actually a fairly dangerous group, even though it was not that big. Marbozir is down to like 1/3 of his health. Like 40%. Okay, kill at least one of these riders, thanks. Why can I... Wait, why can I... Oh, it's a 2, like, elevation difference still, damn it. There, okay, got it. Just need to kill the actual wolf now. Alright, alright. Yeah, that wolf is still dangerous. Fortunately, I got footwork this time. Nice. Alright, get up here, thank you. Get some defense. I suppose I can heal. Might as well. Right, Barney. Where do we send Barney? I think I want to engage this white wolf. Yeah, just play it safe. Split. Very nice. And then we can hit the champion. Good one. Hey. Alright. Large same. Finish off the rider. Kill the wolf. Oh, there's no wolf. Alright. Well, there's this one, but I'm too far away for that. Okay, nice. Good damage. Okay, Marbozir is at 65 health. Should be fine, but need to watch it. Get up here. Alright, alright. We pretty much got that white wolf there. Just need to get this one. Can I hit these guys up top? Nope. Okay, that sucks a bit, but alright. Get your ass up top. 85%. I'll take it. And missed. Come on, Bob. I give you such a good weapon, and you still miss with it. Yeah, and I can't attack from here because it's like a 2 elevation levels of difference. Even though I'm technically close enough, I cannot do that. But I can swap places with Patrick and then do it. There, okay, good. That'll do. We're getting there. Okay, we can handle that wolf on the left. It's basically dead now. It should die from the bleed, actually. Yes, nice. Okay. Let's go up here. Still need to kill the champion. 11 health left. So this side is clear, at least on the left. Okay, let's not hit Lenny here. Don't think I can take any good shots like this. Not really. Alright. Fatigue, I guess. I think we got a few injuries from this one. Not quite done yet. Come on, kill that friggin' wolf. Can you stop knocking me back? There, split. Alright, alright. That helps. Marbozir is down to 55. He's not having a good time. Yeah, he's definitely not having a good time. Okay, got that guy. That was a fairly annoying fight. And we have 3 more like this, and then obviously the Goblin City itself. Well, I mean, it's just more goblins, basically. It's just goblins, but more of them. That's what it is. As you might imagine. No target for my crossbow, sadly. Kill that friggin' champion. There it is. Alright, we killed the champion. The rest of them are fleeing. Alright, get in here. We might as well use a heal now. Since we're basically done. Got it. Okay, we can finish them off. And done. What's this weapon? Vile long pike, polearm. Okay, more damage ignores armor and more effective against armor. Alright. I mean, I don't think I'll use it, but if I have the need for a pike, it's a decent one. Oh, we got Masterwork Fabric. I actually needed that. I actually literally needed that. To make the, you know, whatever it was called. The skin gold helmet thing. Yeah, I needed Masterwork Fabric for that, and now we got it. Alright. Okay, these will sell for more than quivers. Not that it matters super much. Okay, well, I have full inventory. So we kind of need to go sell. And probably pick up some more food. What's this? Rotting crank scab, okay. Wait, what? Oh, he's offering 2,000 crowns for sulfurous rocks. Well, hey, that's an amazing deal because we have more sulfurous rocks than we know what to do with. In fact, I sold like probably 20, 30, 40 of them because I didn't have the space and they're only really used for the firebomb. Alright, let's sell all this goblin crap. We also still technically got that watermill place. We could try that one more time. And see how it will go this time. Because that was a spicy one. It was a tough fight. Alright, sell all of this. I don't need any of that. I'll keep one spiked impaler. Yeah, we'll keep the pike, obviously. Just sell the ring. Okay. Yeah, so now I could craft, maybe not necessarily right away, but now I can craft Skin Gold Helmet right here. So this grants the Gruesome Feast active skill. Merchant in the party. Which one is that? I have like pretty limited options. Well, we can grab order inventory for a bigger stash size. Yeah, the only thing that's useful here that I can actually get right now is ordered inventory with increased stash size. That's about it. Okay, nothing new here. I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh, a nice robe. Okay, that is definitely worth 700. This might just be either the first or the second time I see a knight's robe on an actual vendor. Because this is like super rare. We only have one, and it's day 300 something. It's day 337, and yeah, I only have one. Yeah, that's super cheap. That is such an insane deal for that. Okay, let's see who's gonna actually use it. Not sure yet, but somebody definitely will. I mean, I have quite a few people. How about Bob? Because he could use more fatigue. Or Lard, same. He has a good one. Where's Bob? Yeah, Bob could use that. Bob only has 65 max fatigue right now, which is not that great. Yeah, Pepe is using Knight's Robe. Okay. I think I might actually use it on Bob. Or we can use it on Patrick. Well, that will be super temporary. Yeah, that will be super temporary. Because he'll be switching over to Nudist very soon. Alright, Bob can use it, that's fine. There. Alright. Got it. That's 71. Fatigue. Right, I was gonna buy some food. Not that we need that much of it. Yeah, goat cheese takes 11 days to spoil. Alright. Oh yeah, Mistral is level 12, very nice. So we got 2 perks now because of student. I'm not sure if I even need the whole lot in here. Probably something defensive, but we have tactical maneuvers. We have Nimbo. We do have Mind over Body already. Who else leveled up? Oh hey, Marb's leveled up. So that does actually give me a perk. Very nice. Do I need anything specific though? Well... Wait, what's last stand again? For every 2% of missing hit points below 66% total hit points, gain 1 additional melee and ranged defense. When below 33% total hit points, this character becomes immune to the effects of fresh injuries and does not lose morale when losing hit points. Yeah, that's actually a good one for Berserkers. Because they will be missing hit points, like, especially in tougher fights. They will definitely go below 66%. in a lot of tougher fights. So I think I might actually grab that, unless there's something better. Well, there's Battle Heart. So being surrounded no longer affects this character's defenses. That is a good one. Okay, that is actually a decent one. I think I might grab that. Yeah, let's take Battle Heart. Alright, the Battle Heart. And the large same is level 16. But that's just stats. Alright. Okay. Right, and then Mistral. Resolve. Yeah, probably Fatigue. And Initiative. Alright. So... Oh yeah, we want to repair and heal real quick. Let's just do that. That shouldn't take long. The ancient city has been taken by the Northern Crusaders. Okay. Yeah, I think the south is losing, potentially. I don't know. We got the other things to worry about. Wait, did you guys heal? Not yet. Let's just restore all the health points. Okay, that's that. How close is Patrick to getting noticed? He's pretty close, but not close enough to, like, train. Because that would take several days. Is there a tavern in here? No. Okay, well... Wait, where was that obelisk? I have no idea what it was. And I can't see it. Anyone know the general area where the obelisk was? Because that's just one fight. We could actually give that a shot instead of, like, fighting all these goblins. That might be a better way to wrap things up. Yeah, but what is the other goblin city? Because I only see this one. Can't we just cheat? How, though? I'm not aware of any way to do that, other than when generating the map initially. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. I actually have no idea what it is. I don't even know the general area, what it is. I actually have no idea what it is at all. Was it like here-ish? Was this the spot? No, this is the first Goblin City. I have no clue at all. Was it here? Was it more to the north? Like, I actually have no clue at all. House of the Immortals. Okay. What the heck is that? Oh, yeah, that's like, yeah, the Necro Savants. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. It's literally right on top of it. All right. Let's go here then. Okay, here we are. Black Monolith. Let's go. This is gonna be like 60 enemies, by the way. Yep. All right. Well, here we are. So, I think the squishy people probably want to back up a little bit. Okay, let's just pass on everyone. Let them go first. As many of them as possible. Yeah, it's a spicy one. It's definitely a spicy one. Alright. It wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't for like all the Necro Savants. It's the Necro Savants that are the tricky part. So we'll see how that will go. Alright, I'm gonna back up here. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to move towards like all these normal enemies. I want the Necro Savants to come to us so that hopefully we can deal with them quickly. That's the idea. Alright. Yeah, that's spectators. Yeah, it will also fulfill my ambition. Yeah, that's one way to win a fight with 24 or more enemies. You're right, actually. You're technically correct. That will indeed fulfill our ambition. That's a bit of an overkill. Definitely a bit of an overkill way to fulfill that ambition. But it works. Okay, well, this will be interesting. This will come down to how quickly we can kill most of the Necro Savants. That's pretty much what this is gonna be. Let's find out. Did Carthon already have his turn? Apparently he did. This might take some time. Maybe we should speed up the combat here. Yeah, you know what? Let's speed up the combat. 1.5. I still wanted to like vaguely see what they're doing. So I think 1.5 is enough. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna go last, unfortunately. So I don't really want to move forward here. I wanted to fight the Necro Savants. Okay then. Yep, just back up. Away from all this crap. Okay, away. Here they come. Or not. Alright. So wait, did they skip that turn entirely? That's interesting. They actually skipped their turn entirely. They didn't even move. That is really interesting. Okay, if they decide to just not fight me until later, I am totally fine with that. What is this? It's like in the northwest, but I mean, it's different on every map. But it was northwest next to a goblin city. Not the goblin city, but different goblin city. Alright, yeah, let's just wait here. We can get some more action points. Alright. Okay, would be really funny if they decided to just sit over there. I don't think that's what's gonna happen, but it would be funny if it did. Missed. Okay, got it. That's... okay, not quite a kill, but that's alright. Why do we have spectators? I don't know, ask them. They came to watch. Right, well, a little bit pointless shooting with Cliffy here. Or at least I don't want to waste my ammo. So let's just back up. I'd rather keep the ammo for Necro Savants, if we get a chance to shoot them at all. Okay, they're coming now. Okay, now they're coming. So hopefully we can kill a few of them at least, before they can attack the squishies. But it will come down to a little bit of RNG. Okay, Grimm's a bit too far away here. Oh, here. 70%. Okay, got one hit. More coming. And more coming. Alright. There are like, I think, 8 of them. Something like that. Right, some defense. It's like 8 or 10 of them. Alright, well, Bob has one right next to him. What is this place in game? This is the Black Obelisk. It's a special location. It's only one in the world. Alright, Bob. Wait, they're not immune to stun, right? We could try to stun this guy for 2 turns. Okay, that worked. Nice. Now I can actually move a bit. Okay, that was really useful. Now he's stunned for the full 2 turns. Okay, good attack. Okay. The chances somebody will die at some point are like probably near 100% here. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, well, this is the RNG part, because I really need this to hit. Like, I really need this to hit. We do have 2 attacks with Barney. Barney could realistically kill this Necro Savant himself right now. He could do that. Missed. Okay, well, the second one didn't miss. I'll take it. At least it wasn't 2 misses. Alright, large same. If we go down here... Yeah, I only have 1 attack if I do that. Unfortunate. I could still wait, though. That's not gonna help too much. Yeah, so this is 5. I could do that once. I can go here and then take a swing at 3 of them once. But that's it. I can only do it once. That's probably good enough still. As long as we hit for good damage. Okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. Now we can use Split with XP Cold. Okay, you better hit this shit with your Giga Sword. This is like the second highest base damage weapon in my company. Right here. I think the only weapon with higher base damage is... not this one. I was using that. Where the heck is it? Oh yeah, this one, on Reinhold. This is up to 138. But it's a different kind of weapon. Alright, you better not miss this shit. Okay, alright, good. We hit both. And that removed 9 lives. We still need a killing blow with somebody, but that's good. We got 3 Necro Savants who are just 1 damage away from dying. Patrick has only 26% chance. 41 with the Decapitate. Well, let's try at least. 41% chance with the Decapitate. Or we can use Rip to hit 2 of them. But it's only 26 on the one that's supposed to die. So I can either get 41% chance to kill this one Necro Savant, or we can use Rip, which will hit 2 of them, or even 3 of them. Okay, 3 of them. That's gonna be better for sure. Alright, that's not quite what I was looking for, but at least he didn't miss all of it. If we can deal with the Necro Savants, the rest shouldn't be that bad. This is a lot of enemies, but a lot of them are like kind of weak. It's mostly about the dealing with the Necro Savants before they can like murder everyone squishy in our company. That's the main problem. Okay, so Reinhold can't do much. Let's just wait. We didn't actually kill a single one yet. Oh yeah, the priests will be pretty annoying with their horrify shit. Yeah, this is a lot of enemies. How to do the Black Monolith? Don't have any squishies? Yeah, true. The Conqueror, yep. Legion's Mincer. 90 melee skill, 20 melee defense. Yeah, this dude is not actually that tanky. We'll worry about him later. So. Well, I can't quite get to that Necro Savant with Marbs, unfortunately. No, I could try to move here. This guy has 65 melee skill, we have 52 melee defense. So there's a pretty good chance I can do it. Nope. It was 24% chance and he rolled a 20. One more. One more. Okay, okay, got it. Now I just need to hit. Okay, we killed one Necro Savant. One down. Literally thousands to go. Like, actually, literally thousands to go. Now. Pimpo has a chance. This is 6 AP, so sadly, the first swing will have to kill. I can only get 2 swings if the first one is a killing blow. Well, it's 50%, 51. 50%, either it happens or it doesn't. Okay, got it. So one more. Very nice. So we killed 3 of them. I think there are like, what, 6 left? This guy will still be stunned. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, looks like it's 6. Okay, alright. Looking good so far. Lenny could try to kill this one. Lenny should be able to do it, but I need 2 attacks. Yeah, I need 2 attacks, so Lenny can't do it on his own, because this guy still has 9 lives active. But okay, let's take a swing. It's 100, so I'll take it. And we can use a riposte. Yeah, let's use a riposte. We have lots of fatigue available. As for Sheila, well, I can go down here. I can do something funny here, but I think it involves potentially hitting Lenny with a bleed. Or we just use a single target. Yeah, let's just go single target. 61% chance to kill the Necro Savant. Okay, no, I can use a Reap without hitting Lenny. So let's go with that then. Got it. Nice. And then we can still try to kill the other Necro Savant. Alright. So that's what, 5 dead? We got 4 of them left. So we killed more than half. I'm pretty sure there were 9 total. Now, we do have like 50 other enemies, but I'm not actually super worried about the other enemies. Mostly Necro Savants. Now, this guy will be stunned for 1 more turn, I think. Where do we even go with the Rainhold? Probably just left. Yep. Now, Rainhold has... Right, he has Holy Flame. He should probably use that. But where? Yeah, where? That's the question. So, okay, here's the thing. We can try to anticipate where the Necro Savants might go. This guy should still be stunned. These are dead. So these guys, if they move twice, they could probably hit somebody, like end their move somewhere over here. I have 2 options, basically. I can either drop Holy Flame, like, on top of these undead enemies, or I can drop it somewhere on friendly people. I think I'd rather drop it somewhere over here. Yeah, let's drop it over here. It will also make us immune to bleed. Oh, melon. Right. What's the squishiest target I can hit here? These guys in the back. Yep. Nice. Nice. And we can footwork out of here. Alright, the Necro Savants are moving. Wait, why are you fleeing? Huh? Okay, that's a bit odd, but okay. Not sure why he's fleeing now. No, I can solve that problem, but I'm not actually sure why he's fleeing. Alright, alright. So... Missed, okay. So, Mistral. I think I still need action points right now. It's only +1. Okay, let's use action points. Carthon. Can we hit with the stake? It's 81% here. Come on, man. Rolled a 98. Okay, bro. That's just disappointing. Yeah, that's just disappointing. Oh yeah, now we hit, but that's not a stake. Oh well. It is what it is. Bonk. Nope, missed. I rolled 100. Well, there you go. We rolled 100 in the obelisk fight. It is what it is. At least Lenny will have 100 on this Necrolord. Okay. Repost. We still have a chance to kill this dude. With Cliffy. Alright, Cliffy, it's up to you now. I would have to hit both of these attacks. Well, at least one. No, we missed both. Are you serious? Yep, missed both. Slippery bastard. Yeah, that's a slippery bastard. I don't think I can really move from here. Yeah, probably not. It's unlikely I'll dodge all of that. Night Marbozir, thanks for coming. Yeah, one risk here is that we'll get overwhelmed by all this shit. I don't like the fact Melon is fleeing, but okay. Alright, we still have a chance to kill this Necro Savant down here. I got 2 attacks with Sheila. They would both have to hit. We can also still use a Reap. That's 5 APs too. Okay, good. Alright, alright. So we just need to hit this now. It's 64%. 71 with the Reap. I will use more fatigue, but I guess that's fine. Okay, missed. Damn it. Oh well. You tried. Right, I guess I need the rally to make Melon, like, stop panicking and shit. Might as well take that swing. Okay, good hit. Need one more hit on this guy down here. So this turn definitely could have been better, but could have been worse. I think Bob... Okay, Bob can probably finish this one. That's the only Necro Savant Bob can hit. Okay, got it. I'll take it. We got what? 2 Necro Savants left, right? Yeah, this one. He's just 1 hit away from dying, and this one who still has 9 lives on. Alright, let's start killing some of this other shit. There. And then... Okay, then I can go here. Oh yeah, and this one. Right. Attack this one now. There you go. And then half strike. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now we have 2 Necro Savants left. So, split probably. Yep. Or swing. Split is gonna be better because we'll hit the pikeman in the back. There. Kill them both. Second split. Okay, alright, that's pretty good. Hey, we're down to 45. Are we winning? We are actually winning. We are actually winning, imagine that. But let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet. Alright, Lord Sam can probably kill this one, I hope. Yep, alright, got it, got it. So there's just 1 Necro Savant left. Now, to be clear, just because we killed the Necro Savants doesn't mean we already won. But that's the hard part done for sure. That's definitely the hard part done. Alright, hit these fellas. Very nice. Alright, last Necro Savant. And this dude would have been dead if I didn't miss him like 4 times. But it's fine. Okay, good. Patrick is not super tanky, but hopefully he'll be fine. Also need to watch Marbs. I might need to, like, move him away from here a bit. We don't want him to die, because then... Well, okay, I did remove the permanent injury. So if he gets struck down, he'll just get another permanent injury. But he won't die, because him dying would end the run. Since he's the avatar. Where can Reinhold go? I can try to move past these hounds. They only have 55 melee skill. I have 60. Yeah, okay, we can move past them. No, this is not... Yeah, this is not enough action points. Holy Flame is not gonna do much for me here. Okay. What can we even hit? I can hit this guy, but that's not super helpful. Let's just wait here. He can't do anything useful enough. So he can wait. Yeah, we still got this Conqueror fella up here, and he's coming. And we still got the priests. At least like 2 of them, I think. This is a priest, right? Yeah, this is a priest. We got 3, 4... Yeah, we got 4 priests. Where there is horrify shit. Which is pretty annoying. Okay, so now what? Well, best I can really do at the Stronghold is just go here. And hit either the Hound or the Honor Guard. Yep. Okay, that'll do. Somebody else will have to finish all the Necro Savant. So, not Melon. Kill this, thank you. Yeah, I want to help Marbs. Good one. Alright, alright. Let's move away a little. Actually, no, let's not move away. Let's actually stay here. Yeah, let's stay here. And now, I don't think I wanted to try just moving. We got 51 melee defense. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Probably not. Just don't take damage. Wait, what's this again? What's the blessed water again? Okay, damage of 20 for 3 turns to any undead target hit. Has 33% chance to hit by standards at the same or lower height level as well. 100% of damage ignores armor. Okay. Well, I could drop it on the ground, but I would have to use 8 APs and then another 4 to switch back to my primary weapon for a total of 12. So I don't think that's really worth it. Yeah, fatigue is definitely a bit of a concern, so we need to keep Mistral safe. Okay, hit this guy, because then Barney can do it. And probably kill. Alright, alright. Grim. This way. One more. Or... Okay, hit this guy. That was almost enough for a kill. Alright. Okay, Cliff is under attack by the Necro Savant. So, Lenny can kill this Honor Guard. Nice. Okay, looking good. Pepe. Yeah, Pepe is a little bit surrounded. However, okay, if I knock back this Honor Guard, I could probably just go here. Yep. I mean, he has like 5 million melee defense, so they will mostly just miss him. They had... Okay, they did have like 8%, 3%. But we avoided all that. Yeah, now I'm next to, like, everyone else. One more thing I could do right now is... If I rotate with Barney, I could rotate with Marbs on the next turn. So how about we do that? It's not like my pike would do a lot of damage, or spear rather. Alright, now we just switch to spamming fatigue. Now I'll be using fatigue every turn, basically. So... this is an easy kill up here, but maybe a bit of a waste of my damage. Oh, come on, free health? Now the game's just trolling me, but okay. Whatever. We still need one friggin' hit on that Necro Savant, I'm just saying. Well, 2 hits. Yeah, 2 hits. Maybe Cliffy can finish the job. It's 93%. Surely you would not miss at 93%, right? Okay, you would not. Good. So we killed all of the Necro Savants. Now I need to finish off everything else. But we killed the Necro Savants. Alright. Let's not mess this up then. Good hit. Alright, reload. We do still have the flash pot, but maybe save it for later. Save it for when all of them are closer. Looking for a good target here. Okay, right here. That's a good target. Looking good. Check his roll. He almost missed. Wait. It was higher up. Wow, he did almost miss. He rolled exactly 93. If it was 1 point higher, he would have missed. Or if we had a lower chance to hit than 93%. Yeah, it was exactly 93. Well, hey, it was still a hit, right? That's what counts. Yeah, that's what counts. It's still a kill. So, anyone with a shield here? I guess technically this guy, but he's about to be dead. What am I needed the most? Oh, probably over here, actually. Yep. Our squishes are maybe a bit too exposed from that direction. Okay, there's the boss or whatever. Legion's Mincer, alright. Reload. 86. Just shot this. Now this is more or less a normal-ish fight. Do we need morale? No, I think we're fine on morale. Yep. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Okay, kill that. Lard Sammy needs to move like north and shit, but since he's already here, let's get one kill and then probably move. Alright, and then move. Okay, so now we can rotate Marbs out of here. Probably. Oh, great. Horrified. That's annoying. Wait, no. That hit Barney. I think, yeah, that hit Barney. Kind of hard to see. Did it? Yeah, I think he already skipped that turn. It went too quickly. That actually happened too quickly. Come on, man. Okay, that was a pretty close roll right there. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about this area right now. That's why I need Lard Same over here to help. I don't like that Conqueror dude over there without me being able to hit him back. How about we just drop Holy Flame here? Alright, I'm gonna drop Holy Flame over here, actually. Let's do that. Oh, because of the reflect. Okay. Alright, so... Melon. Kill this asshole. Bro, 3 health? Come on, man. Right, I can't really, like, attempt to move away from here right now. Not really. I might as well just hit these guys. Yep. Well, might as well. All 3 of them are using shields. 22, 76. Okay, 76. We have the best chance to hit this one. Is it melee only? Alright. Forward 1 tile. Damn it. Yeah, 98. He had no chance to hit that. Right. I'm actually semi-considering Song of Life right now. But at the same time, I need fatigue. Yeah, we need fatigue. Alright, fatigue it is then. We can't do shit if we get fatigue capped. Obviously. Well then. Yeah, I don't want to hit my own dudes. But let's aim... Yeah, okay. We'd hit Barney, but for minimal damage. Wait with Pimpo for now, because... Wait, yeah, Carton already had his turn. Reload. That didn't do anything. Yeah, this might still be tricky, even though we did probably the hard part. Kill this guy. Alright, go up. We need everyone up here. $25. Yeah, not the best chances. 61 here. That'll do. Alright, Sheila. Probably kill this honor guard. 58%. Not amazing, and I only got one swing. We can move here. Okay, we can move here and use the cleave attack. Yep. Here. And do almost nothing. Alright. Well, we did hit that guy on the left. I'll take it. So, wait, do we rotate here? Maybe. Pepe is at 69 body armor, but, I mean, his defense is intact. So I think I might actually rotate Marbs. Okay, let's rotate Marbs. I can always, like, get out of there with footwork if needed. And I'm gonna use shield wall. Yep, just use shield wall. That way we get 135 melee defense. So he should, in theory, be able to avoid most of these attacks. Alright. If not, all of them, basically. Right, I think our morale is mostly fine. I don't think I need rally. We don't need rally. Just get some more defense here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance somebody will still die here, but I wanted to see whether we can actually, you know, win this. I think we can. Okay, now I'm a little bit conflicted where to go with the large same here. I wanted to kill this dude right here. Okay, got it. So that's 6 points. Now we can hit this guy. Nice. Almost a kill. Somebody can probably finish the job. Okay. XP called. I think I need to destroy this shield. Oh, it's only at 2. Okay, just destroy it then. That's fine. Patrick. He's mostly too far away. Alright, Barney. Barney can do something. Yeah, so if I hit the boss, he's gonna reflect, yeah? I only got 165 body armor left here. I guess we'll hit this Ancient Honor Guard. You know what could happen here? You know what could happen right now? If I one-shot the Ancient Honor Guard, because Barney is a Hedge Knight, I could attack the boss for free, and then he can reflect at me. Reflect is 25%. Okay, let's attack this Honor Guard on the left. Okay, yeah, see? That's exactly what happened. It is literally exactly what happened. We killed that dude on the left, then we executed a freebie attack at the Conqueror because Barney is a Hedge Knight, and then he reflected at me. Yeah, right here. Yep, kill Honor Guard, then we attacked the Conqueror, 74 damage, then 32 damage to the head, and he reflected for 39. No, he reflected for how much? Wait, it doesn't say here. But he did reflect. 9? Oh yeah, right here. Okay, only 9. That's fine then. Well, I still got the 7 APs. Wait, does he use a shield? He doesn't use a shield, does he? No. I'm really tempted to just hit him still. It's 94% too. Or we can go for split. Okay, let's go for split. Okay, we killed the dude behind him. I barely took any damage from this. Okay, I barely took any damage there. Wait, is the reflect once per turn? Wait, does the reflect happen once per turn? Or did I miss? No, I did hit. I hit for 149 damage. Oh, the reflect is only on body hits. I see. Okay, I see. Got it. Got it. I have just the right person to attack him then. Okay, no, maybe not. No, yeah, I do. We have a large Sam who can attack him with guaranteed head hits. I just need to get closer. Alright, don't get killed. Don't get killed. Yeah, this is still 30 enemies. They're pretty squishy, but a lot of them have two-handers. Bob. Surely you can kill this hound now, right? Yes. Indeed you can. Good damage. So, rain hold. Harvest. Probably, yep. Okay, harvest. Good one. Harvest again. Nice. Alright, well done. Well done. 26 enemies now. Okay, let's go this way. We're getting there. Alright, the melon. Yeah, kill these other honor guards. There you go. And I guess we can hit the shield. Might as well. Okay, Pimple. Right here. Now, what do we do with the Marbs? He doesn't have any enemies next to him. I think the plan is to kill the Conqueror with a large Same. So I'm just gonna use Marbs to clear, you know, this general area. Okay. Right, War Chant still? I think so. Yep, we still need fatigue, so War Chant it is then. When is a large Same going? Not until, like, quite a bit later, unfortunately. Alright. I could try to hit the Conqueror with the crossbow. He doesn't reflect the ranged attacks, right? That would be weird. Or we can try to hit the Priest. There you go. Okay, not quite a kill, but we did hit him. Okay, that'll do. Lenny? Lenny is at what, 58 health? Good one. Okay, nice. 2 kills. Sheila. Yeah, so she has 65% chance to hit the head. She could also attack the boss here. But Large Sam can guarantee a head hit. He can guarantee a head hit. So I think I'm gonna leave that to Large Sam. I still need to move if I wanted to take a swing at something. Yep. There you go. Alright, that's fine. As for Pepe, I guess I'll just spam shield wall still. Probably. Yeah, okay, shield wall. And I guess we can poke him or something. Okay, the Conqueror is about to get a move. I'm not close enough to attack with Patrick. Alright, let's get him over here. Okay, we dodged one, and we got some helmet damage. That's fine. Alright, now we can move in like this. That's only gonna be 7 action points, sadly, but I'll take it. And then we can use Lash, which is a guaranteed hit in the head. Okay, 25 health. He's at 25 health. I literally just need one decent hit and that's it. Yup. I think I need to destroy these shields, otherwise this might take too long. Yep, he's almost dead. I just need one hit. Okay, got it. Very nice. We're getting there. We're down to 21 enemies. Don't die, Barney. Okay, if somebody gets struck down and gets a permanent injury, remember that we can literally pay 15,000 crowns to remove that. Because we can buy the water skin for 15,000 crowns from Bongsberg. And I do have the retinue that will prevent people without permanent injuries from getting killed. Okay, nice one. Not that I want it to happen, but Barney is in a bit of a trouble here. He's in a bit of a trouble. And he doesn't exactly dodge much. Okay, well... I can rotate Sheila. Alright, let's rotate Sheila and hit one of these guys. Probably this one. I got a better chance of killing him. And then this guy. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. How's this shield health? 5. Not anymore? Alright, alright. I guess it's time to go through here now. Okay, let's go this way. Pimple. Well, it's 50%. Got it. I think this time I might actually go for some health. Okay, let's get some health back. Because we lost a fair bit of health on different people. Okay, would be really funny if we kill the Conqueror with a crossbow. There's a non-zero chance. Okay, we killed him with a crossbow. Nice. Yep. We literally killed him with a crossbow. 27 damage to the head, and he had 25 HP left. So we killed him with a crossbow. Let's finish this, shall we? Alright, let's finish this. We're not quite there yet, but just need to finish the remaining enemies. Without anyone dying, preferably. Yeah, a few people are a bit low on health and armor. Do I want to move Lene here? Actually, let's spend this turn using recover. Yep. Alright, now Sheila can hit these guys. With the rip. Hold on, hold on. Okay, not from this angle. Alright. Cliffy. Dardo. Did we just run out of ammo? I think we're pretty close to out of ammo. Only 18 enemies left, down from 60 at the start. Alright, just recover, I guess. Does anyone need field triage? Well, kind of. Marbs could probably use it on the next turn. Alright. Now we can use plate. There you go, very nice. Shame I can't use it again, but that's fine. Down to 16. Make that 15. Alright. That weapon he was using better be good. And not that we really have a lot of opportunities to use it. If this is like the last stream of this run. I do think this would be a pretty good moment to wrap up this run. With the Black Obelisk fight. I mean, we killed the Kraken. It would be a good moment to wrap it up. But let's actually finish it first. Alright. I have a song for you. Okay. Now we can use plate, maybe kill that priest. There you go. Alright, nice. There. Almost done. Okay, done. I mean, that guy is dead, I mean. We're almost down to single digits now. No stop until credits roll. Yeah. Does that even happen in Battle Brothers? Because as far as I'm aware, you can just keep playing forever. So there is no credits roll. You can just keep going if you want to. Wait, this is new? What's new? You're gonna have to clarify what you're referring to. Oh yeah, the Bonky mode. Yeah. That one is a courtesy of King's Fan Dan, so you can thank him. Alright, come on people, let's go. We're almost there. Alright, the left side is clear. 8 enemies left. Let's just do health now. You know, just in case, you never know. Good shot. Alright. That was actually kind of a fun fight. It wasn't too long. I don't think it overstayed its welcome too much. Yeah, that was a good one. Let's slow down the combat speed to normal again. Alright. Large same. We better get a boatloads of experience for this, though. I better see a level up on Patrick for sure. Alright, let's go everyone. Finish them off. And let's go home. To Bonksburg. Maybe there's a phase 2, who knows? Okay, Barney should probably just kill this dude and back away or something. Yep, he's done enough, alright? He's definitely done enough now. So don't die on me, bro. Would be really awkward to get downed right at the end when we have basically won. Alright, here, Melon. Kill that priest. That's good. And get this other priest, hopefully. Okay then. Yeah, let's just use a heal. I'll feel a bit safer with that. I'm trying to not hit anyone friendly here. Especially friendly wounded. Okay, that didn't quite work out. Come on, don't miss. Well then. Okay, got him with the spear. Knock this guy back. Get this dude. Alright, alright. We're almost there. 2 enemies left. Here and here. The two priests, basically. That's it. Get them, boys. Get them, boys. Come on. Everyone, get in here. And kill the priest. Don't even try anything funny. You're dead. Alright, the last one. Last enemy. Down from friggin' 60. 1 health. Are you serious? It's the last enemy at literally 1 HP. Like straight up. It's at 1 HP. And I don't think anyone else is in range until the next turn. Maybe with a crossbow? 1 tile out of range with a crossbow. Yeah, that's definitely classic. You're not wrong. That is definitely classic. Yeah, actually, nobody was in range on this turn. Actually, yeah, Patrick. Patrick got the last kill. Okay, we did it. That is a lot of experience. Well over 1,000 experience on some people. The loot. Ancient Scroll Leadership. Okay, that's actually... I could have really used that earlier in the run. Where's that weapon? Right here. Legion's Mincer. Okay. That looks very normal. That's a really bad roll on shield damage. Okay. And grab all this stuff here. There you go. Demon Hound Bones, alright. Okay, we're done. We're actually done. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not feeling it. I actually got an achievement from that. Ooh, I should take a closer look at that armor. That sounds promising. You gain the Emperor's armor and the Emperor's cloak. Nice. Okay, alright. There's the cloak. You're probably gonna tell me this is way better with POV. Increase the resolve of the wearer by plus 5%. And where's the armor? Probably up there somewhere. There was an empty slot. The Emperor's armor. At the start of your turn, apply the dazed status to all nearby enemies. Okay, interesting. 350 armor. 35 weight. Okay, alright. That's a very heavy armor right there. If I were to use this on Reinhold, he would have 51 fatigue, down from 80. But he would have 670 body armor. That's a lot of body armor. Oh, yeah, and ambition fulfilled. Yeah, we fulfilled the ambition of defeating a group of enemies, of at least 24 enemies. Because we killed like 60 at the Black Obelisk. That's pretty funny. That's one way to complete that ambition, like I said earlier. Yep, that's one way to do it. I just want to go back to town really quick. So that I'm not in the middle of nowhere. Huh? Wait, seriously we got attacked? Are you kidding me? Bro, are you joking? I don't want to fight shit right now. I'm feeling that this is the end. Or this isn't the end. Hey, they attacked me. I didn't do this. They attacked me. They attacked me. I didn't do this. Yep. Is it because of Patrick? It's because of Patrick, isn't it? And it's a really shitty map too. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna reload this. Because I don't want to fight these guys. Yeah, I don't really want to fight these guys. Oh shit, don't tell me I have to. Don't tell me I have to. Bruh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I don't have to. Okay, I don't have to. That was really funny, though. Hexen, eh? Let's not do that. Let's not fight that. Let's not fight anything, really. Just go back to town or something. Right, I'm just gonna pick something here real quick. Destroy 4 locations controlled by goblins. Okay. I mean, we already destroyed several. Alright, we're back home. Don't fight the Hexen. Where the heck is that Hexen going? Oh, he's gonna attack the company. Okay. Or not. Yeah, it's fighting the company. Alright. I just want to dump this stuff for my inventory real quick. There. Okay. Yeah, dodged. Dodged indeed. Is the company gonna win? Hold on, are they gonna win? Surely they're gonna win, right? Can they not kill the Hexen? It's a Hexen Coven leader. Maybe we should jump in and finish it off. Alright, I made a quick save. I wanted to see whether I can jump in and finish it off. Well, it's more likely that our friends here would kill it. Yeah, there it is. Hexen Coven leader. I mean, all we need is to probably shoot it, but it's on this annoying high ground. See, it's not the end. Not over yet. I just want to kill one Hexe, alright? Just so that we can say we killed one in this campaign. Don't kill her. Yeah, she had it coming. Yeah, Marbs cannot be charmed because he's the avatar. Player characters cannot be charmed. If you have a character that cannot die because you're playing an Origin, where a character cannot die, they also cannot be charmed. Okay, can we kill that? I need to get way closer. There's definitely a chance our friends here will kill her. Come on, get in here. Get your asses in there. I can't even see her anymore. Okay, there she is. Yeah, we just need to get up there. Preferably before, like, people get killed by friendly fire. Well then. Okay, not much point moving literally everyone. Okay. These are like the only 2 enemies. The White Wolf and the Hexe. Okay, we're up. Just don't die from Sheila or some shit. In fact, I'm not gonna move at all. Maybe back away with the Mistral. Get some health. Okay, it would be really awkward if Sheila killed somebody. I hope that's not gonna happen. I just want to kill the Hexe, alright? That's all I wanted to do right now. Doubt I can shoot just yet. Okay, we dodged, that's good. She should be dead as soon as I'm able to attack. Oh, great, right, I'm still, like, you know, charmed and shit. That's annoying. Okay, that's actually annoying. But alright. Go on. Okay, get in. She will get the 1 turn here. Okay, that's fine, I think. Looks fine to me. Alright, kill her. She does have like 344 health. Yeah, so I'm killing like Vala here while doing this. But I just want to kill the... I just want to kill the Hexer. It's okay, we have the retinue, so people without permanent injuries cannot die. It's fine. And Vala is not really a combat unit anyway. It's fine, it's not dead. It's not dead, it's fine. It's just a flesh wound, a missing hand or something. It's almost dead, like it's actually almost dead. There you go. Just need to kill the wolf. That was not a normal Hexe either, it was a Hexe Coven leader. I'm pretty sure normal ones have way less health. Okay, kill that dire wolf and go home or something. Go on. Just kill it. Somebody. It does have 300 plus health. And of course it dodged. Because why not? Okay then. And it dodged again, bro. The game's just mocking me now. It's actually just mocking me right now. Okay, heal. Kill it. That's a tanky bastard. That's a tanky ass bastard right there. Don't steal my kill, that's mine. Sir Vincent, eh? Alright. As long as he doesn't steal my kill. Come on, Barney. Don't kill it. And I missed again. Bro, are you serious? It was 91 and we missed. Done. Alright, actually done. Actually done. Saber-toad, valuable furs, mysterious herbs, poisoned apple. I wanted to see what I can craft with this. Okay, so let's see what the injury is. Where is she? Where the heck is she? Am I blind? Huh? Wait, where the heck is she? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, I was looking. There's no injury. Oh yeah, no, there it is. A missing thing. Okay, I thought for a second it was a missing hand, but it's just a missing finger. I was just about to start ranting about missing hand injury when I read missing. I was just about to do that. They had me in the first half. They definitely had me in the first half. Okay, I want to check real quick what we can craft with this. That I don't know about. It's probably gonna be down here, grayed out, because we won't have all the ingredients. Wait, protective runes and sigils. Witch hair. Okay, what's this? Plus 20 resolve at morale checks against fear, panic, or mind control effects. Okay. What else? Wait, what's Serpent Skill Mantle? Reduces damage from fire and firearms. Okay. Right. Demonic Banshee Trophy. Plus 10 initiative, plus 2 fatigue recovery rate. That's really nice. Okay, that's actually really nice. Hexen Trophy Necklace, plus 6 resolve. That is so not worth the effort. Okay, that is so not worth the effort to kill hexes and get these ingredients. Apothecary's Miracle. What does this do? I guess it just removes some negative effects. Okay. It's a consumable, one-time use. Okay. Heal and remove fatigue for 8 turns, but poison for 3 turns. Alright. Okay, well, I guess that's gonna be it then. Actually, there's one more fight I wanted to do. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Actually, just kidding. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap things up right here. It's a good moment to do that. Yeah, it's a good moment to wrap things up after the Black Obelisk fight. That was actually a fun one. I'm glad we did that. So, yeah, I do have some plans for the next run with a few extra added mods. The next one should be quite different, with more content, but there are some other games I might want to check out before we start that on a stream or two. We'll see, I'm not sure yet. But that's definitely gonna be it for today, so thanks everyone for coming. I hope you enjoyed it and enjoyed this run, this campaign. And, well, we'll continue. I mean, we will do something next time, same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European or 11 a.m. Eastern Standard, give or take an hour. So thanks again, everyone. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.